wonderful Rise of Kingdoms players out there. I had a little bit of a early scene transition there before I started streaming. If you caught it, not sure. That being said, we've got a little bit of action in a KBK here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We've got this guy right here, and I'm going to get some tunes going in the background as we kind of flesh this situation out, because I'm getting bits and pieces from the Fight Club chat. He's in the Fight Club chat talking with everybody, like getting some guidance, because he is a newer player. But, you know, oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? From what I could gather so far, he logged in. This KBK, I guess, is kind of over. Or is it? No, there's still Kingsland to fight. But I think he got a kingdom mail this morning saying, okay, there's more teleporting going on around here. He got a kingdom mail this morning basically stating everybody in the kingdom goes 0 Nephisto, and he got a negative title and everything. I'm not sure what caused it. I'm going to try and get some more info for you guys on what exactly caused all that, but really interesting to see it unfold. Trying to see if I can go ahead and get his new coordinates. There we go. He is an SOE, by the way. So SOE is the alliance he's in. WOE, I guess, is the alliance that holds the king title. And they've been taking territory here. Still need to try and find him. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, man? Basically, everybody in Fight Club is telling him, like, okay, go burn this. Okay, go burn this. Go kill that guy. Go kill that guy. And he's like, this is so much fun. I'm trying to find out where he is, though. Let's see. There's some fighting over here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, they tapped that flag. That was a mistake. This is an SOE flag. Looks like... Oh, wow, they took it back. So they didn't hold... He didn't hold the circle of defense. So, they had built a flag over here, and now that's burning. Check as soon as I can find him, man. I don't know who's winning this KBK, though. I mean, there's no Kingsland yet, so... And I don't know the allies. I don't know any of the political situation in here. I mean, this zone doesn't even have anything in it. My goodness. This is KBK 1 for 2831 and whoever else is in here. Where did he go? I'm trying to find him. I can't find him. I don't know where he went. He says I can do this all day, like 2 seconds ago. Where'd he go? Circle, circle, circle. Oh, well, here's his troops. He's trying to take the circle back with one march. Definitely want to have all 5 marches up here doing this, buddy. That's, yeah, minute double C. Well, we'll be able to find a city here momentarily. So why'd he go up here? Did he just do that just to get his troops back? Where'd he go? Okay, so he swarmed with more than one. Where did you go, man? How far? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Really appreciate you all joining me. Okay, so some people are saying Nephisto was greedy and that's why everybody's attacking him. Again, I don't know the whole story. I just know what I'm reading in Fight Club chat, which is basically that... Yeah, he's just gone. Is he still at least... Here we go. Here he is. Okay. So I don't know why he's all the way back here. Oh. Oh, they were attacking over here. Okay, okay. So again, SOE is attacking WOE. He didn't go back to Home Kingdom. He's right here. Okay, so he's got the screenshots of what happened. Let me see. In his gallery. Here we go. Okay, so El Morito 69. So bro, 5K and I make sure that Tribute get access to King title and you will see people follow him. Okay, Neff will be on soon. Okay, what 5K deal? Neff will tell he's on, I think. Told him to open. Discord also, did you take compensation from those who went for ruins? Fate is asking photo. As long as... Wait. Neff forever. So I think you're going back on our deal. I don't see money on my bank. There is no deal. You think I give a damn about 4K? I spent that almost daily in the game. If you don't have that money, it's because of logistics. Your people saying in Kingdom that they are with WOE against me and SOE. That is a serious no-no. I fed your... It's hard to see it. I fed your house. I'm assuming with the gold chest, and helped your friends grow. He's good God. That was the training stage. 434 million on this dude. Good lord. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's the story or what. I don't know. I'm not sure if he tried to buy King or what. Mars says, Drago, stop streaming. Why? I just started. Nephisto's just making content. Well, he's right here. His march is almost back. I'm assuming he's waiting for his march to get back so he can teleport again. Be my guess. Here's WOE. They're attacking SOE. Man. Well, he can't go through. There's no pass here. Like, it's all the way over here, and it's owned by KOE. Jeez. I guess WOE built over here so they could burn these two flags and disconnect their territory. Just smart. He's from the Philippines. Why buy when he can take by... I know, right? He could just take it by force if he wants to. Sounds like they were offering him King for money rather than him buying it. Yeah, it's kind of what I was taking from that. Why would anyone... I know. I would give people money to take King. I would like, please take the King title and all the responsibilities that come with it. I don't want to deal with that. So here's some money to do it. Because it's a job, guys. It's a freaking job. It's not... Being King, in case you guys are like have delusions of wanting to do, you know, King and R4 and be an R5 of a major alliance and, you know, all this stuff. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. I'm telling you, it's just awful. Like, the amount of work versus what you actually receive in game is not anywhere close. Mad Phantom's in the chat. What's going on, man? Good to see you, my friend. What is the power of the alliances? That's a good question, too. So, SOE, which is the one Nephisto is in, is 2.2 billion. WOE is 2.8 billion. So they're basically the same. A little bit more on WOE. But obviously, 550 million of that is from one player in SOE. So maybe WOE is a little more in depth. But I mean, again, in KBK1, if you are a massive Kraken with unlimited troops, basically, and top-tier commanders with top-tier gear, you can take this entire field by yourself with ease. Like, it's not even close. That's why KBK1 is so special because, well, I say special, so different from the rest of the game because you truly can dominate a server without, you know, without even, just by swiping. Like, just by swiping. Once you get into a kingdom that has migration available, and then obviously a Season of Conquest, it's a whole different ballgame. There's usually a lot more people on to oppose somebody like that, or that can do something about a player like that. But in KVK 1, unless you have another heavy spender like that, like if you have 2 Nephistos in the kingdom, then and they're on opposite sides of each other, then it could be a massive brawl. But until that happens, I mean, okay, he just teleported. Did he teleport down here? No. All right, where did he teleport now? This is all WOE for the most part. SOE player here on MCY and Blue VN. Did he teleport down here? Maybe? Yeah, I don't see him. Maybe he's teleported back up to the top. Let's go check that really quick. Maybe he's up here trying to swarm this back down. All right, there's Nephisto. So basically, I don't have any pictures of the male or anything like that. Phantom says check chat. Yeah, if anybody in the chat has any information on kind of what's popping off here and what's going on, like the story behind it. If you want me to be able to see a chat in the PC client, you need to friend me first. So friend me, and it'll pop your chat up. Everybody's like, let me join your alliance first. Somebody wants gold chest. All right, he's going to come over here and swarm the circle down again. Watch this. Arflex, have you reviewed Joan yet? Yesterday was going to be... So, guys, yesterday I didn't do any content, and there's a reason for that. I did post the reason in my Discord. Link is in the description below. Also, you can type in !Discord and get the link and come join. You should. It's free. Also, speaking of free, we have 500 people watching and only 50 likes. Let's hit that like button, people. Let's hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so. You have instant access to chat when you do that as well. But I was gonna do I had a couple videos in mind yesterday, but as I was recording the videos, I felt like I needed to do some more testing. So I started testing, and then I went down a really crazy rabbit hole, and I ended up testing Genghis Khan and Harold together somehow. That ended up being my testing, and needless to say, the video didn't get done, but I did come away with a lot of good information on it. Kurgan, you know you like it. You know you love it. Okay, so he's just sending 1 troop per flag. He's like, you know what? I got this. 1 troop per flag. He's just sending it out. This one might not make it. What is this? Oh, it's a Charles. Here, let's unsimplify the graphics too, just so you can see, you know, what everybody's going up against. So he's got 4 marches and he's attacking 4 flags. Rock Millimber. Hi, Drago. I was wondering, would you mind giving a shout out to my friend Vittorio? He's currently undergoing chemo. Good luck. Good luck. Prayers to you, boy. Hopefully everything comes out okay. Wish him a speedy recovery and hope everything's successful. They just let him walk right past. Wow. Okay, so burned. The other one burned down here. They just let him walk right past. They're like, nah. They're like, hard pass. We're not messing with that. Burned. Okay, look at that. Nice. Now they're going to try and hit him on the way back, but now he's got 2 marches here. Not smart. Bye. That's Maya. What's going on? Leo, I'd love to play against him. A few free kills. Ooh. Again, this doesn't work in other KVKs, but KVK 1, look at this. He's just going to melt this dude. LAC, I don't even see his city. Yeah, Charles YSG is a great march, and he's got 22 million power. It's not a bad account for KVK 1. It's actually pretty solid. But when you're going up against full... I mean, look at it. He's not even getting touched. He's barely getting scratched. They're swarming his Mina, and it's like sitting here, just chilling. He does need to switch to this Mina, though. He should switch both of his marches to this Mina and a double C. Nephisto's got his Sun Tzu primary out. I love it. He's got some great combos. And he's got all 4 marches too. Thutmose primary. I bet he's maxed too. How much you want to bet he's maxed? Yeah, this is on KBKs. S111111111111. All right, so he's got all of his marches out. Ethelfled primary, Barca secondary. We've got Charles Mehmed. We've got Sun Tzu Freddy. We've got, looks like, we definitely have Mina Double C. Thutmose Imhotep, maybe. Let me see. It's hard because they're all like melded together. Just see the commander. Get a rune, dude. Get a rune. Yeah, I think that's Thutmose Imhotep, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's definitely it. Thutmose Imhotep. So no Osman. Curious why there's no Osman. Osman's a great KBK1 epic commander, but Imhotep does do quite a bit of damage. Bjorn also would be a great pair here if he doesn't have, other commanders. But he's, I mean, obviously, assuming his Freddy is maxed, assuming his Thutmose is maxed, this is all good stuff. Here we go. So, again, I think the entirety of SOE is kind of behind Nephisto. Like, they're still fighting with him. So, I mean, it looks like it's SOE versus all, from what I can tell. Yeah, Steve. No, I saw him swarm a city earlier. It was a 20-something million city with his marches, and it got zeroed. It got super zeroed. I don't have a picture of the Kingdom Mail yet. I'm hoping to get it in Fight Club chat or something, but obviously he's fighting, guys, so there's not exactly a whole lot to be done here. I think this was actually the guy he swarmed before combat. Yeah, he's getting melted. I mean, it's so hard to fight against it. In KVK1, it's just so hard to fight against this. SOE is swarming down WOE marches here. Same thing with SOE marches. I mean, they're doing what they can. Refreshing? What's going on here? Oh, they just left. Okay. I mean, he does control his troops very well. I will say for a newer player that has obviously spent quite a bit of money into the game, he controls his troops very well. He city hops really well. His commander pairings are pretty good. I think the only questionable one would be the Ethelfled Barca. Or the, yeah, I think Sun Tzu Mehmed is better than Charles Mehmed. I mean, do like a Charles Richard. He's got Charles YSG. Here we go. He's got Charles YSG now. Yeah, that's El Cid with Thutmose. So Thutmose El Cid on this pairing. I mean, assuming they're all maxed, and then a Richard Ethelfled. There you go. Okay, that's definitely good too. I mean, he's got good pairings. He's got really good pairings. Is he going to go and swarm this WOE circle down? That's a question. He should just send a rally. He's got SOE players on right here that could fill it. He should send a rally and then swarm with the rally. That'll give him good training for Season of Conquest, you know? Let's see what Fight Club's saying. Oh, geez. Keep expanding the kingdom, which requires state blah, 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 blah. Oh, now they're talking about Baba. Focus at the task at hand. There's a civil war with a Kraken in the game. Nobody cares which other kingdom Baba's going to. Okay? Mm. 2831 is the kingdom that these guys are in, but they are in KVK. Like, this is the... This is right before... Yeah, Phantom's never had a 400 million account. What a liar. This is right before Kingsland opens for them. Okay, I think he's going to come over here and just swarm it. He would take it too. Yep, he's going to come over here and swarm it. Look at the trade already. That's the tanking march. He's tanking with Mina Double C. No. Tank with Charles, dude. Oh, they just left. They're like, nah. Oh, just one guy. It was just one guy with T4. He's like, no. No. Drago, you know Phantom is Nephisto, right? It's very possible. No, Phantom knows a lot more about the game than this guy does. Phantom is definitely not Nephisto, but thank you for the $2 donation. And it's a funny joke. Baba versus Nephisto. I think Baba would win. He does have a lot more game knowledge than Nephisto does, but he's doing really well. Nephisto's doing really well, and again, he's open for input. Like, he's not saying, I know what I'm doing, shut up. I know what I'm doing, shut up. He's like, hey, coach me. What do I need to do? Like, what should I do here? Like, he's getting input from the community. Odd 1991 Drago. This reminds me of K16, you and Ronnie. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, Nephisto was basically Aaron. Aaron, me, Ronnie, and like 3 other people. Jess, Cuba J. Yep, that was fun. Bobby Davis, I'm not sure I'm a part of that. Guys, again, really appreciate you all joining me on this little ad hoc stream here. I was actually going to do a video this morning, but then I saw this popping off. I'm like, everybody wants to watch this. I know they do. So we went ahead and went with this instead. But make sure you hit that like button as you're coming in. Really appreciate you joining. If you are enjoying the content, smash it. Smash the crap out of it one time, though. And, yeah, so again, just to catch everybody up if you're just joining, SOE, which has the player Nephisto, which is like the huge Kraken in 2831 that did like 184 million points for the Zenith event. That's floating around on Facebook. He got a kingdom mail this morning saying everybody in the kingdom needs to zero him. That's why he's got the slave title. So I'm still trying to piece together what exactly happened, but it seems like based on his profile pictures, he was being offered the kingship for money. Like, they were trying to give him, they were trying to sell him the kingship. And he's like, yeah, sure, no problem. And then I guess he either didn't do it or I don't know what it was. I don't know the full story. But all I know is I guess it didn't go down the way that it was supposed to or the way that they wanted it to. So now they're just attacking him and trying to kill him, I guess. I don't know. Phantom in chat now, not talking about Mad Phantom. Oh. I'm not sure what account regular Phantom has. It's a very complicated story. Okay. I clicked it twice. I'm good. Kurgan, how dare you? Don't do it. Leo, how dare you? Drago, best archer rally currently. I like Boudica Henry. I like Henry Boudica as well. Boudica Henry, I've seen the best results from in my current Heroic Anthem KBK. So they're trying to swarm. Well, they are swarming. I'm not sure who's. He left again. He teleported out again. Dang it. Gotta keep track of this dude. So somebody left their troops in here. Nephisto probably had something in here. And then he took them all out and teleported somewhere else. It's probably to the other flag downstairs. Dan Andrago still doesn't understand. Okay, explain it to me, man. Explain to me what you're trying to do. I'm trying to follow the content. I'm trying to read chat. Is this... Okay, yeah, so it was just Smile. Oh, man, he's not the guy to be garrisoning the flag there. Here's okay, so he's back. He's back. He's like, I'm going to get you. Come on out. Phantom is Nephisto. So why did you ask which one would be better, Phantom or Nephisto? It's the same person. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, so now I see your super chat. God dang. Yeah, look, it's early for me. It's early for me. Mad Phantom says, noob, check Discord. Okay, let me check Discord. That's him. Okay, Phantom. Ah, okay, so Phantom is Nephisto. There we go. Well, welcome to the channel, bud. Welcome to the channel. And you're coming in hot. Look, Aaron, listen. It's early-ish. I can blame things. I can find a scapegoat, I promise you. So, I mean, obviously the question is, like, what, from your perspective, what happened? I want you to keep fighting, though. Like, focus on fighting. We'll get the story from you eventually. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. I've got kids. Yes, that's basically it. You pretty much nailed it, Aaron. I don't sleep at all. Like, bits and pieces here and there. Is he gonna... So he just took the circle back again. Like, all they're doing is just ping-ponging him around. That's the problem. And this is the downside. I mean, not downside, but this is the problem with having a one-player-focused setup here. Because while you are dominant with 5 marches, and then obviously in Season of Conquest 6 and 7 marches, you can only be in so many places at once. So that's going to obviously be the issue. But everything's burning. I mean, he's doing what he's supposed to do. He's burning everything. They're backflagging. They're backflagging him. It's pretty crazy. They're backflagging to protect the area. Problem is, if this burns, that's not going to connect to anything. They need to be backflagging here and here to connect. But this is also burning. It's going to disconnect. If they can keep this line burning here. This whole thing will disconnect, and can you imagine? No, wait, no, this whole thing. Wait, are they back forwarded? WO8. Oh no, this whole thing will disconnect. This whole thing. Oh, can you imagine? If oh no. Oh no. If that whole thing disconnects, Nephisto will have, oh my goodness. I would port right here, dude, and just start swarming everything once this disconnects. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh no. He would have a buffet of cities here. I mean, just so many resources, so many kills, just sitting here for the taking. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine? This whole area will get disconnected. And he can teleport over here. Let's see here. Hold on. That's AoE. I'm pretty sure you can teleport on that territory anyway, but what you can do is before this disconnects, so before this line disconnects, teleport here first, and then you'll be able to just go to town. I mean, just straight go to town. I mean, Kakashi, he very well could. It's pretty crazy. Like, he has the ability to have at least 1 billion kill points as KBK if he plays it right. Okay, so he sent his marches up here. Maybe he brought them back. I'm not sure. Or is he back over at the... No, he's not here. Here we go. I mean, here's a... Yeah, there he is. I mean, he can literally... He can handle one alliance on his own. The problem is the objectives. It's not the players, it's the objectives. The objectives are where he's going to have a problem. Badger, I'm sorry. I mean, look, I'm gonna help the guy out. I love watching this stuff. Vibob clearly has an issue with Nephisto in chat. Let's just try and keep it civil. Marco Buck. So again, Nephisto and the SOE Alliance in 2831 is in KBK right now. Okay, ported up here. Oh yeah, hit him on the way. Hit him on the way. You're not going to catch that belly, but you'll destroy the Sun Tzu. He logged in. There's a kingdom mail basically saying everybody in the kingdom 0 Nephisto. Is Nephisto free to play? No. Just Sugar, it's full. You have to kind of have been in there. It's an old chat. Yeah, I could definitely do a voice interview. That'd be pretty interesting. Pavlika says that's cap. Are you saying that's a lie? That's what he said. That's what he said in the chat. Like I said, I don't know everything. I don't know the whole story. The fact that I even know what cap means I'm growing as an adult. No, there's no way they can zero him. There's no way. Alex's Bay, the alliance power difference is 600 million power. Pags, what's going on, man? I'm not sure what. Oh, because I know what cat means. I do have kids. That's really the only reason I know. Yeah, that's what I don't get. So, Jay Ward, exactly right. Like, why wouldn't you just say lie? It's literally the same length of word. Like, why do you have to replace an actual word with a slang word that's exactly the same length? It makes no sense. Kakashi, so evidently in, like, you know, the kids' slang, cat means lie. Which, again, I have no idea why. It's cooler, bruh. I think you just kind of nailed it there. Why am I here? I'm getting bits and pieces from both sides. Obviously, both sides are like, no, he's wrong, no, he's wrong, no, he's wrong. So, you know, we're just kind of going with it. Once I get a fully, like, fleshed out explanation with pictures and stuff, then I'll maybe make a judgment on what's happening. But right now, Nephisto is going to town on basically anybody that goes in front of him. Mark, there's no way to zero this guy. Brad Gall, Morning Drago, what's going on? Who is being attempted to be zeroed? No attempting to be zeroed. Again, this player here is, with the alliance that he's in, is under attack from all the other alliances in the kingdom, I think. And now whose fault it is, I guess I can't really say. I don't want to make more people have to use the word cap. I don't know what that, you know. So, but there's just a lot of fighting. And this is in KBK, Kingdom 2831. 915910. Test. Why are we going there? Or 190. Stop the cap. Pretsu. Oh my god. Stop the that's a lie. Dark Shadow doing well, man. Thanks. Appreciate you. Again, guys, we have 800 people watching. Let's hit that like button. I don't think I can stress it enough. Make sure you subscribe so that you can chat and throw your cap in the chat. And when I say cap, I mean your actual hat, not your lies and your slander. Jago, what a performance from I know, Logan. I think the Lions are a legit contender. I mean, not contender for the Super Bowl, but a playoff contender. I think they're. I mean, I can't believe the transformation the Lions had. This is the Patriot all over again. That we don't know if it's the yeah, exactly, Rabhammer. Their enemies in the KBK must be rejoicing seeing this. Yeah, I bet they weren't looking forward to playing against Nephisto and Kingsland. They're like, hey, yeah, that's definitely helpful. That's definitely helpful. They're disconnecting SOE. Is this one down here at the bottom? Right here? Is this what you're talking about? Oh, it's farther south. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's going to hurt them. Do they have a fort up top at all or no? Oh, no. They don't. This is the SOE line right here. That's going to be devastating. They should be building a fort here or something. What's the... Oh, they're building here too. KOE. coming into... Oh, that's just for the Hiron, I guess. Wow. SOE about to get disconnected, too. I think Nephisto needs to be here. He needs to hold this flag. This one's going to be fine. Like, it's going to be difficult to defend, but it's also difficult to get to because you got to go all the way around here and get through the pass. Yeah, he needs to be here. Clear the field, hold it. Motor City Dan Campbell. It's sad that the Lions only got good after you stopped being their head coach. I know. Yeah. And went to the Patriots and made questionable choices. Neil Hurst, doing well, buddy. Appreciate you. Panty Tran, I did press like button for you 4 times. So like, unlike, like, unlike. No, one more time. One more time. If the Lions win 10 games or 1 playoff, it's a successful season. I agree. Yeah. They can connect through the pass. Is this... That's also burning. They need to take the pass, destroy the flag over here connected to it, and then reconnect here. So there's building that needs to be done. Are they building over here already or no? They are. Smart. Problem is this is burning. They need to build a back flag right here. So I mean, this is what I'm talking about. When you have one player who's overly capable and everybody else is just average, there's too many things. Like, you got this to deal with, you got this to deal with, you've got this to deal with. I mean, there's so much to do. You can only be in so many places. Did he come down there? He still hasn't come down here. Oh, and they they low-hearted up too. Yeah, this needs to be delayed as much as possible, but it's going to go down. Yeah, I mean, it's like, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, this does not do anything. Like, there's nothing he can do. Boston, I'm not sure about the cause of all the stuff. We're still kind of getting bits and pieces of information. Vin, 916 win zone 5. No, so 1021 and 753 together were able to eventually take zone 5. But I'll show you some stats later in the stream once this kind of wraps up, which I don't know how long this is going to take to wrap up. This could be a long stream here. Oh, who's in there? It's, again, like, these guys are not going to hold this. But we did very well. I think we did exactly what we wanted to do. Obviously, we wanted to win that zone. That's besides, you know, of course that. But we wanted to make sure that we try and cause as much damage as possible, and we did that in a very efficient way. So I'll show you the stats there in a little bit. Lambo, and this is the guy that supposedly wants to buy Governor and MF's accounts. I'm not sure. Skyward. No, these guys are on the 500 million player team. So Nephisto is an SOE. SOE is fighting all the other alliances in the kingdom. And again, asking me why, I have no idea. I've got bits and pieces that, you know, are conflicting, obviously, because everybody, you know, thinks their side is... Here's Nephisto down here. Everybody has bits and pieces that they want to put their side, you know, making it look like they're the right side. So I don't know fully. But, like, again, here's a good spot he could be. He could be coming over here and just wiping the field. And get this guy to move. He could then teleport there, garrison it, and heal it. Oh, is he going to teleport right here? Is he going to teleport right there? Is he going to go? Nephisto wanted to be king and has been arguing with WOE. Dubba dubba. He should have ported here and he could start mowing everybody down. And he could easily keep his flag up against all these guys. Yarden, great job hosting the Rocket event. Thank you very much. By the way, that's restarting tomorrow morning. So I'll be live on the official Rise of Kingdoms channel tomorrow with Chiskel. We'll go ahead and get that thing fired back up for the next round. I also will be filling in for Redline as well on at least one of those matches, because he will be fighting in one of those matches. So you'll be getting a double dose of me, and I'll be with Bulburitos for that, at least that one match. Because Skywalker Zero Sky, whatever. Come on. Come on. Anytime you hear says Skywalker zeroed anything, it's Cap. That's Cap. All I can say is he left the kingdom he started in and caused chaos before he left, and now he's causing chaos again, so dude has a record. Diego. I don't know. Damien, so again, just maybe scrub back a bit. I've re-explained everything like 15 times. And again, I have very minimal information on the exact details. I just know that this alliance here with this player inside of it is fighting the entire kingdom 2831. What's going on here? This is about to drop. So this is about to drop. 145 health left. Once this drops, guys, this is going to disconnect everything. This has 21 minutes left, so it's not even full. SOE's coming through here. They should take this pass and start... Oh, I think this is already burning. Yep. So take this pass. Once this reconnects, everything will reconnect through. The problem is this is going to go down in like 20 or 30 seconds. Yeah, this is about to go down. Once this goes down, this guy's vulnerable. Like, everybody's vulnerable. Like, everything below this is vulnerable. No. Everything above this. Hold on. Everything here and up is vulnerable. Because they have the fort here connecting up to this point. But everything above this going up is vulnerable. This is inside KBK1. It's about to go down. 34 health. I don't see him coming out anymore. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, he is. Again, it's there it goes. Okay, so now everything is disconnected. Let me go back down and come back up. Everything should be disconnected over here once it repop it. Nope, still not doing it. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, here we go. There it is. So everything here is disconnected. So let's see if we can find... Here's the city right here. This is all... I mean, tons of off territory now. Let's go back up to this area here because there's a lot of WOE. Here we go. All of these guys are vulnerable. There's probably 100 rallies right now. All these guys are... Half of these are probably AFK. This is why people migrate back for stuff like this. This is the only reason you would want to migrate back for stuff like this. Flag also not building anymore. Oh, what? Over here at the pass? Why? Yeah, it is. It's building. It's building. Still. I don't have the mail. So I was hoping maybe it would get posted in the Fight Club chat, which is where I kind of found out about all this stuff in the first place. But yeah, nothing's in here. Yeah, he had to heal that flat. I mean, R5, no R4 on. So there's no R4s on in SOE. Yeah, you can gem heal that stuff. This is where the experience comes into play. So again, if you're trying to figure out what just happened there, he was trying to heal it, but he, I guess, isn't R4. Let's see. Yeah, he's not R5. He's not R4. It looks like none of the leadership is online. Big problem, by the way. And he thought he had to be leadership to heal a flag. You can use gems on flags, guys, even without leadership. I got a feeling cities are about to get zeroed up here. Let's just follow this line and see if we see anything burning. I mean, there's got to be rallies just everywhere. There's got to be a ton of rallies in all these cities. In the middle of this whole thing, homeboy is farm killing. In the middle of the whole thing. We've got the Nephisto story. We've got the One Alliance versus all while in KVK fighting story. We've got a kingship divided story. And in the middle of all of this, homeboy's killing. He's like, I'm just doing me, guys. I'm just running around killing some farms. Wow. We got all these major storylines, and dude's like, I gotta go get me some T1 kills, man. Oh yeah. He's not even doing it right. There's no winning KBK yet. We just got into zone 6. We didn't win the previous zone though. We don't hold that right now. Here we go. Gotta get them kills, man. I understand. Or do I? Oh, you got another one. Primary target. There we go. Nope. Well, cannot have actual troops attacking me. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, now he's gonna come over here. Nope, he thought better. He's like, nah, I can get caught out. Can't have my farmer kill in March. Get hit. Can't do that. Runs in the face of danger. That's right. I really am a little concerned for all these SOE players, though. The question is, are they going to zero all the SOE players? Assuming that, again, the storyline is that they hate Nephisto, are they going to take it out on all the SOE players too? Or are they going to preserve all the other players and just focus on Nephisto? That's the question. I guess would be my question anyway. Ben, you can catch a belly march, but you got to have something similar. And he has to be bad. Like, if there's things to teleport into or to go into, you guys are like, it's just farm time. This stuff is boring. Messing up my farming. I mean, all these guys are... I mean, if this was any major kingdom, all these guys would be already zeroed. Like, it would be absurd. I mean, everybody is zeroed. Let's go back down here and check on the progress here. So 9 minutes. SOE does own this pass now. Nephisto is here. He can mass fill this. He could teleport forward right here. They need to hold this flat. He needs to be right here. Nephisto needs to be right there. He's down here. Oh, he can't be. He needs to be right here. He needs to be right here. Kill this 30 barbarian or right here. It's fine. Kakashi, there's no fights right now. The fighting's over for right now until the altars open in level 6 pass. Unprotected. Yeah, we got a little while. Here we go. Altar of Darkness. Maybe like a week. Maybe like a week or so, a little less than a week. Mugs, this is KBK S11111. Yeah, SOE needs to hold this pass, and they need to hold this flag. This flag is critical. And again, this is where a mega whale like Nephisto can get watered down, because ideally he's the garrison here and the garrison here, which means he only has 3 troops to fight with, 3 marches to fight with. Would you recommend any other kingdom except Nephisto as a migrant if he decided to migrate out of 2831? I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy well enough to make that kind of recommendation, Ozzy. He needs to migrate to Baba's kingdom so they can keep him in check. Yeah, I don't know if that's accurate or not. Enlightened. Yeah. This is the Nephisto guy. And he's basically soloing a bunch of alliances with a few helping hands in his alliances. It's one alliance versus all of them. Stop streaming chat. Never. Don't say something you'll regret. Drago. I showered extra for the stream. Alright, SOE pushing them back. Still owns that. There's got to be a rally on this, I would think. I would be rallying this if I was the other alliances. Oh, you can't. Wait, they can't rally that. Never mind. I take it back. They can't rally that. Are they building? They are. They're building over to it. This needs to go down now. Nephisto needs to come over here and swarm it. Nephisto can single-handedly hold this whole thing by himself. If he can be in one spot, he can just hold this whole area. Nephisto needs to come over and. I don't know. I don't know what he did. So many rumors already. I can say no leader in their right mind just logged in and sent a mail to Zero Nephisto for no reason. Well, sure. Yeah. I mean, what the reason is what everybody's trying to figure out. Alloys. Lots of kingdoms just give up when fighting the big Imperiums. It sucks. Yeah. They have a 70 million power guy. Where? Do they? Where is he? There's a 30 mil guy. I don't see him. Oh wait, he might be up here. No. Nope. I don't see him. It's a bunch of teen cities, man. Nephisto could literally clean this entire field up. Kakashi, have you seen the update on 1254 KBK? A lot of people chickened out and gave up on this KBK altogether. It's sad that 3v5 will be won on the power of 1254 only. Well, no, they've got good kingdoms on their side too, but, I mean, you had to know going into that KBK that it was going to be a grind. It was going to be a grind, a huge grind. So, again, like, you need to have your 5 marches coming over this direction and swarming this down. That's what needs to happen. And you can do it right now. Or does Nephisto have all 5 of his marches in the past? That's the question. Captain Hook, that's why Lilith should do something about the population of big Imperial kingdoms getting out of control. Tiny Tank, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Mad Bilbo should have waited for after KBK and migrated someone with an Alex YSG to actually rally the guy. That still wouldn't work. Alex YSG would not take 500 million player down. Not even close. Guardian Shinobi, he demanded leadership of Top Alliance, saying most people follow whales, so we should all follow him. Belda said no, and he got mad, saying he will woe for it. So it sounds like the typical story of a very large player saying, "Listen, I'm not sure if you're aware, but kind of a big deal. Spend a lot of money in the game. Give me king." Is what I'm getting. Skywalker, how much you want to bet this is another Junichi 2.0? I will say, so I was commenting on this earlier, Sky. He does move well. He does move very well on the battlefield. But he does not understand the game. He is a new player. He's truly a new player. He is a 132 million account, Governor ID. So he is truly a new player. Okay, so there's one of his troops. Where did that come from? This has 2.5 minutes. So everything will reconnect in 2.5 minutes. Let's go check some of these. Did any of this stuff burn? Looks like they're not burning cities. Interesting. Looks like they're not burning SOE cities. They're just focusing on Nephisto. Because all of this should be on fire. Oh, no, never mind. Hold on. That's a burning city. Just one, though. I mean, that could be an accident. That could be... dude was definitely with Nephisto. Yeah, I mean, I usually am not a big fan of big mega whales coming in and saying, I spend money, give me everything, when they have no idea how to play the game. They don't know how to lead. You know, you need certain skill sets in Rise of Kingdoms to be R4, R5, especially King. And you need to be on all the time. And you need to have a good rotation. Generally, heavy spending whales don't have that. Like, they aren't on very often. That's why they're heavy spending, because they want to get everything and get on when they want to have fun. Like, that's usually, I'm not saying all of them are like that. I'm just saying that's generally the rule. The exception is players that are heavy spending that play the game all day. That does happen, but it's definitely the exception. Where's Nephisto on the field? So this is about to connect again, so that'll reconnect all their territory, which is nice. But they're going to need, like, he could end this right now. Like, he could end KOE's push right now. Recco. What happened to all the marches from WOE? Are they still over here, like, chilling or what? They're not pushing anymore. They're just, where are they going? Just farming. Like, okay, this is done. We're done. We got this. 850181. That's where I was just at. Yeah, that's where he's at. Yeah. I think he's only got like 500,000 dead. Yeah, 630k dead. I will say he's gained about, excuse me, he's gained about 300,000 dead. Keep in mind, though, guys, when you're this powerful, you don't lose much in these fights. So it's very hard to get a high dead count. Because what you're fighting is a bunch of T4s with non-max commanders. Or worse. Skywalker, just give dude king and leave. No one will join him knowing this is how he deals with Diplo. 309. Is it 850-309? 815-309. Okay, so they are starting to swarm. Everything's reconnected now, though. Were they just... He just tactically got burned. So maybe they are burning everybody, or at least they wanted to. Samantha wanted them juicy resources. One of them juicy resources. Guys, make sure you hit that like button. Come on, let's go ahead and hit it. We have 900 people watching. And not even 300 likes on the stream. Let's go ahead and hit that button. Smash the subscribe button if you haven't done so. This is a sponsored content creation channel from the makers of Rise of Kingdoms. You get stuff like this, certainly guides, tips, tricks, best practices, and how to fight in Rise of Kingdoms. I mean, look, they're reconnected, so that's good. But again, he needs to focus on this flag over here, get it down. KOE pushing hard on this flag now, not that they are connected. Not sure why they're around this flag right now. They still have another flag to build before they can attack this. But that's the thing. Is 1v smashing 556? Is that what's happening right now? Soul Receipt. Look, I can give you tips and tricks on how to be better at Rise of Kingdoms, but some of this is just genetic. Like, you can't... The beard is something that you either have or you don't have. I can tell you how to groom it, but I can't tell you how to grow it. I can't change your DNA. Forget the rock stuff. That's the beard is what we want. Who would win in 916 versus 254? Kakashi. It's not even close, man. 916 is not even Imperium, man. I love your enthusiasm for the kingdom that I'm in. But 254 would absolutely curse smash us. They just have way too much power. Way too many players. 254 is effectively... Why is... 254 is effectively 2 or 3 916s. Nephisto's down here. He's right here. I haven't seen him really do anything for a bit. He's been just kind of sitting there. Lots of farming going on in SOE. I'm just seeing a lot of people ported back towards the front and just farming. It's like Nephisto's kind of on his own right now. Yeah, KOE's definitely over here with a vengeance. I don't see Nephisto on the field. Here we go. Mechmed Primary. He had much better pairs before. That's Mechmed Primary, Julius Second. I don't know if that's the play. Here's a Sun Tzu. Here's a Thutmose. Mechmed Primary coming in towards the end. Thutmose El Cid. Snorlax. I don't know any of the background on the actual KVK itself. I just know that I logged in and was just checking out Fight Club chat. And Nephisto was basically trying to solo YOLO the entire kingdom attacking him. Oh, the memes are on point. Memes are on point. What does that even mean, Div? What does that even mean? Fight Club against Drake. How dare you? Grumpy. Come on, man. You knew what this was. Noob. Do something then. What's up, bro? Yeah, he could teleport to the front here. This pass, it's right. This is the teleport area, so he could teleport right here, all of this. He could teleport into all that. This is still burning, or this is still building too. He could burn this. I don't think they'd be able to reinforce it fast enough. Football player, try not to spam, dude. You're saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Stop. Stop. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but just... There's 900 people watching. There's going to be a fast chat. $5 billion KP to join Fight Club. Is that it? comes Nephisto again. One march at a time. Why can't he TP there? He should easily be able to TP there. Anything outside of this area here is teleportable. Here. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Here. You can teleport forward more. Here. Get this guy to move. Something. No, you're right, though. You can't teleport up here. That's my bad. Is 846 still strong? Yes. Yes, they are. How big is the Fight Club approximately? I know a few people in there, but it sounds like an awesome group. I think whatever the max is, it's like 200, right? 200 people in chat. Kfon, Nephisto don't like troops. Otherwise, he will be swarming with 5 marches, not send 1. Yeah, I mean, he needs to come over here and just swarm this thing. But you can see, like, one player of this size is able to push back an entire alliance worth of marches because of how strong those marches are. There's a couple groups like that. Yeah, I'm in like 4 or 5 of the group, and there's tons more out there. Now he's pulling back again. Are you pulling back, man? Gotta fight him. Zenith scoreboard. That's a good question. I haven't checked it out in quite a while. Got a 920 player here with the top score. BT Cyborg. He'll likely have the top score pretty soon. And then 10th place is 6 million points. If it stays around here, I might just get it just for my amount of Tory garrison. That's an interesting avatar frame. Is KBK matching generally fair? No. I would say generally it's somewhat fair, but because the way the game is structured mechanically, kingdoms can and should really take advantage of the mechanics of the game to give themselves an advantage. You should just use Richard Charles and watch those T4s melt. Yeah, I know. Yep. Put on a Delanes and, you know, maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's KBK1, so you can't put on a Vengeance. You can't put on a Greatest Glory. You can't put on Ring, anything. Yeah, Charles YSG would also be really good. Again, they're coming over here to surround this flag. They can't attack it. They would have to take the pass. Which they can do right now if they wanted to. Like, they have the opportunity to do it. So I'm not sure why they're surrounding this flag. Here comes Nephisto again. Greatest Glory and Dagger, maybe he can use in KVK1. Skill damage accessory he can use. Yep. They're not even. He's literally rallying his marches out of his city right beside their ball, and they're not attacking him. That's funny. And he's going in. All right, so again, we've got the Nephisto with a Charles, likely YSG. Looks like Thutmose behind. I'm sorry, Thutmose and Imhotep. I can't see the rest because this is a big ball of craziness. I mean, look at all these epic commanders and non-maxed legendaries just getting half dead all over the place, like half dead marches. Looks like the Thutmose is going down, not the defensivest of marches, which makes sense. I'm curious as to why I'm not seeing a bunch of marches go home with sad faces right now, though. Is he not targeting, or is he dragging and dropping on different troops? Like, what's he doing? Yeah, he's losing. He's losing a few of his marches here. Kakashi, do I prioritize VIP 15 or focus on getting gear? Once you're at 14, I would definitely focus your gear. Yeah, Logan, I saw the Seawheel stuff about 960 and the Grand Prix and how they weren't able to connect and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not sure what the right answer to that would be, to be honest. T Diggity, what 0? There's no 0. I mean, they're trying to kill him, but I mean, they're not going to be able to do that. Is he healing? He needs to heal. Need to heal, buddy. Hold on. 636,000 troops. I feel like he took some open field dead there. About to find out. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Some people just not paying attention. Who's your best commander for KBK1? YSG. YSG. Okay, Frag Storming. Hello, I'm R4 and WOE Alliance. I'm Fate. If you have any questions about what happened, contact me on Discord. Well, I need you to contact me on Discord. My Discord is in the description below. Dragothien number 6671 is my tag. I'm a little busy streaming, but if you want to give me some information, that'd be great. You can also put it right here in chat. Feel free to go ahead and let the community know what's going on. Go ahead and invite me. That's fine. King Sam with the siege for the win. The T1 siege coming in hot. Give him king. Enjoy the gold chests and the win, says Glowworm. All right, so Nephisto going back again. He had 636 dead. Okay, he did heal. He healed. I was going to say, like, you need to heal, buddy. You don't want to be taking open field dead. You want to swarm this down. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes, Turkish. For those of you that don't know, that's a quote from Snatch, the movie Snatch. It's not meant to be any form of racism. I love my Turkish brothers out there. Good fighters. Yeah, this is a lot of fighters. This is a lot of marches for him. He could still be doing better. He just needs to keep coming back quick. Like, back to back to back to back. Like, again, he needs to be like as close as he can to right here and just smashes whatever he can on the edges, get sent back, come back out, smash the next set of edges, come back out. Like, he needs to do it like this. Oh, Mysterious Bosun. Yeah, that's one of my favorite movies, Snatch. It's a great movie. Great movie. Never trade with a gypsy. So, what do you want? We gave you a caravan. As the back axle with the wheels falls off as he's driving away. The way I see it, it's a fair trade. You got a caravan, you're all set. Well, he was taking some pretty significant revenge earlier. Now he's basically field fighting. He should be swarming this down if he wants to make some progress. Let's see what Fight Club has for me. Oh, jeez. Nothing on topic. Nothing on topic. Let's see about some of the other ones. Oh, 1v pushing. Okay. Nothing going on in the 25 million dead chat. Can I see that? Ooh, I can see the 556 chat, or 556. Ooh. Yeah, is this what you guys want to see instead of the other thing, or no? What is this red line? Does that mean there's a rally on it? What is going on with these red lines? Oh my god. Look at all the 56 going back. Look at all the 56 going back. It's a war camp rally. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm going to need to simplify the graphics. Sorry. PC version can't handle this. Yeah, red line, right, Mark? I mean, 1V is just holding firm. This is a rally, obviously. Tilinevsky rally, likely. Oh. Oh, look at all the 56 marches. I shouldn't have zoomed in. Now it's... Oh, and they've got archer towers back here, too. They got some archer towers firing away. This is 1V's pass. Oh, my goodness. Look at all the marches going back for 56. This is crazy. All the 1V marches are right here. Just causing so much AoE damage. Look at all these marches going back home. Oh my goodness. Oh, you did, Leo? Let me check. Oh, I see. Okay. So 1V got the same treatment earlier. Is that what you're saying? Me, Nicholas. Have a good one, buddy. Dude, this is insane. See, this is why I don't like this KBK, because you don't have to set this up. You just have to move. Like, that's it. Yeah, 1V has a rally inside of the murder ball. That's the Attila rally right here. And then you've got a CPLW rally from 2386. There's also VC 56 rally here as well from 56. I don't see any other rallies, just those three. Just look at all the dead marches going home, though. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, the rallies get blocked. Yeah, you can't get it. It's the blockade system. That's what I'm saying. I just don't... There should just be non-stop rallies coming through here just to cause maximum AoE damage. Like, it should be double AoE commander rallies coming through here non-stop. So, K-Fun, it's very difficult to pull your marches back once you're locked in, because it's got collision mode on to it. So if you collide with any type of enemy troop in any direction, it won't move you. You're stuck. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan of this new KVK mode. Haven't been since I tried it out in Kingdom 75 last time. It was a disaster. Is there any other spot on here you want to see before? I think I actually want to go back to the Kakashi stuff. Or to the Kakashi. The Nephisto stuff. Is there any other spots on the map? Because this is past 7, so... Past 7 here. Is there any fights over here? Like, there's nobody over here. But over here. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's check this side out. Got arrow towers are the worst idea in the world, by the way. It's pointless. This one's a little more civil. You have a Pakal Herald against the Xeno. Looks like YSS. Noah, I played a little bit, but I'm waiting for Kingsland just to kill all my troops. I'm just going to fill flags and rallies whenever Kingsland opens. That's all I'm going to do. I didn't end up pushing too hard on my Crystal Tech with the 916 KBK taking precedence. Probin, I'm going to go back to it in just a moment. Yeah, this is pointless. Let's check the other level 7 pass, and then we'll go back. Yeah, that's done. Okay. We're going back. Let's update. They are building the flag here now. Not touching the pass. Not that it matters, I guess. But again, Nephisto can swarm that down all the way. Here's Nephisto again. He's basically the same power he was when we started the stream. He's been field fighting quite a bit. He did swarm the circles in the northern zone quite a bit early. So he is swarming this. He is swarming this. Okay. So you got Nephisto here, but his marches are almost dead. Still got some more here. They're doing a good job of filling it. He needs to keep streaming his marches over here, though. You can't just sit. You can't just do the one swarm and that's it. He is killing some troops now, though. Okay, so I think that, and then the Charles is his last troops here. Yeah, he's going to be coming back here. Let's see how many he lost in that swarm. He was at 636 before. 712. So he lost. See what I'm saying? Like, even though he just lost all 5 marches swarming a flag, he only lost like 80,000 troops because of his tech. His tech is so much better. Look, it had an hour there a second ago. This is KBK1, guys. KBK1. Did you see the Zone 5 against 254? Yes. You're not getting Zenith on 307 account? I don't plan on it. I've already got a 10%. The 15%. For what it's going to take in 307, you guys know how whale heavy 307 is. Also, 306 has a bunch of whales. And 302. Yep, 302 as well. So it's going to take a lot of resources and speed ups to get that for an extra 5% defense. It just doesn't make sense. So he needs to, like, this is what I'm saying. He needs to come back now. Like, he needs to bring, he's sending resources to somebody. It's like, hey, you're helping me out. Here's some resources. Yeah, Kakashi, I know, right? Vibes the kids, will you go for the next one? It depends on what the next one is. If it's a Cav health or an infant, if it's a health skin, I'll go for it on all my accounts. By the way, guys, so a little bit of a teaser for the video that I'm going to post a little later today. Okay, we're going to be streaming for a while here, so don't go anywhere. But after the stream's over, I'm going to be recording a quick video. It's not going to be a long one. But I was in Discord yesterday while I was doing my testing that I wanted to do for the video I wanted to do yesterday that didn't get done. And one of the players from 2333, which is our partner camp, partner kingdom in the camp, fire camp in 916, came in and said, hey, do you know exactly how much money you've spent on your account? Like, exactly. From the beginning. Entirely. I was like, no, I have an idea, but there's a way that I'll show you where you will be able to find out on all of your accounts. So, like, this is my main account here. I've got 2 accounts on this login. Each account in the login, you can get exactly how much you've spent on all of them. So I've got, and I looked at this and I got so sad. So I looked at this account that you're staring at right now. I looked at the second account on this account, on this login as well, and got sad. Then my other T5 account that I'm giving away for the 50,000 subscriber giveaway. Mad Phantom says, no, don't do it. I did it on my 307 account as well. I got so depressed. So depressed. So depressed. It was really bad. Like, they heard the sounds I was making as I was looking it up. Uncle B, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, sometimes there's questions that you just don't want to know the answer to. I unfortunately am an inquisitive individual, and I found out, and I was not pleased. I was not pleased. Moonlights, I wish it was that low. So, Kurgan, Drago's numbers made me feel better. Yeah, Kurgan also was in the chat with me, and he did it for himself as well. He did something I will never do, and that's tell his wife. He told his wife how much he spent. That takes some cojones, you know? I was like, I will never tell my wife how much. Guys, I'm going to put a video out for it a little bit later. I'm going to put it's going to be today. It's going to be a quick video too. It's just a quick explanation. But I do want to make a video out of it because, again, I mean, guys, at the end of the day, this is the channel that requires views and likes, and, you know, the more, the better. Badger, no, she did not divorce him. She got a little upset, but he explained his reasoning, and she was like, yeah, well, I mean, it's not like we're doing bad, so. Yeah, Kurgan says still alive and still married. That's the goal. That's the dream, guys. Keystar says wives love gold chests. Speaking of gold chests, by the way, I did this morning too. Oh, Mountain Warfare. Finished up Call of the Ancients. Did the Zenith bundle. And I still have to do the last 2 or 3 on the commemoration bundle too. Drago, oh, I just wanted to ruin everybody's weekend. You don't have to watch it, but I will put the video out. Dan, and I could, but we'd have to stop watching all this quality content, you know what I'm saying? But yes, Moonlight's more than 200 grand. Yeah, the reasoning will be the best part. I'll look forward to the vid. Mad Bilbo, I don't know how I'd explain it. So I need these virtual soldiers to kill random internet strangers. Virtual soldiers. And I can temporarily power them for $500 for a month. Which is what I do. I hope I read that right. I feel like I read that pretty spot on. We'll still watch it. All right. Once the fighting kind of dies down here, maybe I'll do it for you guys. Yes, there is YSG in KBK1. There definitely is. Mark. Iba1, yes, more than 200k. Badger, here goes next video. How to save your marriage and rock account. Don't do this. Hey, Drago, where's the rogue? He's over here. I don't know if you call him a rogue so much as he wants something, and the rest of the kingdom's not willing to give it to him, and he's fighting for it. I mean, at the end of the day, that's really what it boils down to. Kurgan using his chat, his member chat. Thank you, by the way, for being a supporter for 1 year. That's really, really kind of you. Appreciate that. Says hit the like button. I couldn't agree more. We have about 800 people watching, and we're under 500 likes. There's a discrepancy there. Let's get that number closer together. Kakashi, yes. So that I'm going to show you the method where it actually shows you exactly how much you've spent on the entirety of that account. Dragon Legend, I just spent all that money so that I can buy chests of gold. Wife, oh, that's sweet. Where are they? They're in the game. Need to come get them. Oh, Mad Phantom. I'm hitting dislike. I'm depressed now. I actually said that. We were talking about you whenever we were told about this method. I was like, I kind of don't want to tell Phantom because it's going to make him so sad. He's coming back. It's coming in hot. That Thutmose March is really squishy. Guys, if you're interested also in supporting the channel and becoming a member, I just pinned my Nightbot chat. That's what you got to click to become a member of the channel, as low as $5. It gives you access to some pretty sweet emojis, like what Buffalo just popped up there. Also, if you're a member, you can gift memberships as well. Again, supporting the channel while also connecting with the community and giving the community some fun stuff to play with. Did he go left? He went left. Yeah, where's he? Okay, so he's attacked. So he should switch. He should pull back. Like, he should switch targets. He wants to kill that. He wants to kill that Kusunoki so bad. Now he's not attacking because his marches are slower. He should have switched, and now you got all the people coming in to swarm you. Mad Bilbo gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Mad Bilbo. Really appreciate that. Let's see who the lucky people are. Vibes the Kid gets one. Sif Muhammad also getting one. Salt Korpas getting a free membership. Sir Loy and Mark Obog. All 5 people I recognize. So they went to solid people. Kurgan also, look at that. Kurgo gifting 5 as well. We have a... Oh, now Leo gifting 5. Okay, so we definitely have a gift train. Membership gifting train going on here. Thank you to Mad Bilbo, Kurgan, and Leo for gifting 5 subs. 5 memberships. If you get a free membership, you gotta throw a bunch of emojis up, and you gotta thank the person who got it for you guys. We got Hennessy, Tigor, Moonlight's got one, Buffalo, Jack the Ripper, Helsinki, Sif Muhammad, thanking Mad Bilbo. That's the way to do it, buddy. David H getting a membership, Canyon Rock getting a membership, Ibuwen getting a membership, Percy getting a membership. You got it finally. There you go. Sumit Jaiswal getting a gifted membership. It's raining gifted memberships, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves in the stream. Hit the like button. Thank your fellow gifted membershipper. He's still out here, by the way. Like, he's still out here fighting in this big ball. I feel like once this completes, though, it's going to get juicy. It's going to get very juicy. He started at 168 mil, I think, or something to that effect. He's now at 259. I mean, he's stacking it up pretty good. He's stacking it up pretty darn good. Let's turn the alerts down just a smidge. I feel like maybe it's overpowering. He is still just going to town over here. See, this is the thing with big players like this. Like, you, even when you're like doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing, like, he's still causing so much damage. No. Scarlet. No. My wife, I've told my wife I spend. I think she's also one of those people that'd be like, I just don't want to know. I just don't want to know how much you spend, you know? Yeah, I think he wanted kingship. And they were offering to sell it to him. I don't know exactly the full breakdown though, guys. I don't want to cap. Coming out again. That's what I'm saying. He's starting to get it. He's starting to understand. I just need to wear these guys down. Keep coming out over and over and over and over again, and you'll start to get them off the field. Jake, are you ready for Commanders versus Eagles? Oh. The way we looked against the Lions yesterday, I'm not so sure if I'm ready for that or not, bud. Not yesterday, but this last weekend. If he can port on KOE territory, he should just 0 cities. I don't know if he can. And the thing is, again, this is in KBK, so he can't do that as far as 0 cities. If they're tagged, he can't attack them. Oh, boy. Mad Phantom said, step aside, people. Mad Phantom says, step aside. Got 20 gifted memberships coming in hot. Oh, boy. We definitely got to throw up some emojis for Mr. Mad Phantom. By the way, if you don't know and you are a member, there are emojis that are just for Phantom. It's the Godfather emojis. It's these guys right here. Throw up some hypes if you got a green name. Throw up those Mad Phantom emojis. He just blew my chat up. He loves doing that. That's honestly, between that and, you know, helping the community out, like, that's his favorite thing to do. He just loves blowing the chat up. It's raining memberships, guys. Also, Leo coming in with 5 more gifted subs. Look at the man. We also, again, our favorite resident Leo, we have a Leo emoji. There you go. Mark Obog's got the idea. If you guys got a gifted membership, make sure that you thank your gifter. There's Mad Phantom's alert right there. Make sure you thank your gifter. And throw up some sweet emojis. Football player. You were so close, buddy. Yeah, very generous to everybody who's gifting the memberships. Really appreciate you all. As you can see at the very top above on the bar, well, I guess it's below. You see all the green stuff? I love that. I love that. Drago, is this a Civil War in KBK? Yes, it is. And really, it's just against one player from what it looks like. Aspo, I don't know exactly what happened. We're still getting trickling details in. But at the end of the day, it looks like the entirety of Kingdom 2831, for the most part, like most of them, want to attack Nephisto, which is the Kraken player in their kingdom. I guess he wanted King, and the people who had King didn't want to give it to him, or said, okay, sure, I'll need some money for it. And then they started fighting. I don't know. There's bits and pieces, but again, I don't know all the details, so take that for what it is. Thank you all for the new subscribes as well. If you haven't subscribed and you want to chat, that's how you can chat in the chat. It's instant. You don't have to wait. It's just to combat the bots. We have those sweet nudie bots that come in here trying to offer their Tinder and sexy girl services whenever I don't have subscriber only mode on. So since we've turned that on, it's cut down by like 99%. It's pretty sweet. Adam, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. Don't sleep on the Lions, drink at Bilbo. I know, dude. No, they're legit. I think they could possibly make the playoffs this year. J-Bar, Nevsky 5551 and what to get Joan. I'm going to put that video out for tomorrow as well, but just a quick thing. You can do 5 something something 5 on Joan and be perfectly fine. You don't have to max Joan, guys. Chase, Drago got hacked. Because Drago got hacked. Oh, I didn't get hacked. Current king deserves to get 0 for selling up if it's true. I don't know all the details, guys. I don't take my word as gospel here. I just know what I've been told and read and what people are saying in chat. I've been saying that the whole time. He needs to go swarm that flag like over and over and over again. It's Big EO. Only thing he's worried about is SOE getting zeroed in his sleep. I mean, he can send an alliance mail out saying, hey guys, you might want to bubble up. And if they don't log on in, 8 hours, then they probably weren't going to last very long anyway. I'm visiting the wrong sites. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, the weak marches go home quick. But again, I mean, everything's kind of weak compared to max legendary commanders with max legendary gear against T4 non-maxed commanders and epics and stuff. Neff ruined his last kingdom, so this one doesn't surprise me, says Arctic. Yeah, I've heard he was somewhere else and migrated to 2831. But why did he migrate here? Was he promised kingship and then wasn't able to get it? Or, there's always more to the story. Alex, how do you recover as a kingdom from this? That's a very good question. I think that's probably a more heavy-handed answer than just a quick, here's what you do. I think that's more of like a video kind of topic. But it depends on who wins. It really depends on who wins. Like if Nephisto wins, like recovery's done. Everybody's done. But if Nephisto loses, he can either stay and wreak havoc on your kingdom, or he can choose to migrate out again. So it depends on how things go. He does need fighting lessons, but again, he's brand new, guys. He's 132 million governor ID. Like, he's brand new to the game. And he spent, obviously, a lot of money. He's spending like 4,000 and 5,000 a day, from what I've read in the chats, on gold chests. So, I mean, he's spending. Yeah, I saw that, Nephisto. It was hard to read on the PC client, but I did read it out. But again, who knows how much of that is in context and all that stuff. The players will zero themselves trying to zero 500. Oh, yeah. They're not going to be able to zero him. They're not going to be able to zero him. The only thing they can do is kind of cut him off from the rest of the alliance and attack the rest of the SOE alliance. That's really all they can do. They can't zero him in a traditional way. Not until this KBK is over. You can migrate people in that could zero him, but it would still take a lot because, again, there's no Attila Takeda, there's no Attila Nevsky, there's no Attila, and there's no, Generation 4 and 5 commanders. You can only do like Alex Charles, Alex YSG, Edward Tamiris, maybe. So Shanty with a $1 donation. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Lewis Gamer, now it's time for the spending guide. I've got one of those. It's like one of my first videos I made on this channel. And Nephisto's over here for those people who are asking. Right here. Right here with the slave title. So this is about to build in like 5 minutes. KOE continuing to bring more and more troops to the field. Move up. Oh, look, another Leo. Is that you, Leo? Is that you, Leo? Yeah, I would be in the home kingdom. Like, that would be the way to go, honestly. Because you could zero everything there. There's no territory protection in home kingdom. Yeah, Uncle B. Yeah, I agree. How many days left in that KBK? I'm not sure, but Kingsland is not unlocked yet. Let me see what the passes look like. The pass is open. It's still unopened, so there's definitely still at least like a month left. Maybe not a month, like 20 days. 20-ish days or so. Where was I at? Where was I at? Here we go. Oh, that's not it. This is where they were, by the way. Like, they were up here. No, wait, that's not it either. It was over to the right. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, this is where they were. I mean, look, doesn't look like they're attacking any of the SOE players. Like, well, they're scouting them. Did they just notice this guy's off territory or what? This guy's off territory right here. Nephisto could come over here and insta-swarm this guy down to nothing. Interesting. There we go. Still have the alerts going on. It's crazy. Are the new Cav commanders going to be locked in the Osiris matches tomorrow? They will. I think they will work. I think they will work. Oh, no, tomorrow, no. I don't think they'll work tomorrow because they're not released yet. Oh, Lewis. Yeah, well, I'll do that in a little bit. I'll do that a little later. Phantom, there he is. What's going on, man? You hanging in there, Nephisto? Did you see that guy? Go swarm him really quick. Did you go over there and do it? Or did he no, he's right here. Yeah. You can swarm this guy right now. He's the powerhouse. I thought you were the powerhouse. You're the powerhouse, right? Come over here and swarm him. Ace Presto. France is great, especially for free-to-play players trying to fight. Reduces the healing speed cost. Let me go back down south here. I'm not seeing... Are you going to go over there? Mild Kingdom, Alliance, French Clan. Did you see it? It's up here by the circle you were just at. Right here. 812303. What do you think will win between OV and JST? Well, JST has beat OV heads up before, but I mean, obviously now is a different time than before. So maybe it won't be. 1 minute, gotta defend this flag. Well, if he's there, he's there. If he's not, he's not. Yes, you do need to defend this flag. Just built, so this is gonna be tough for you, man. This is good. This is good for you, though. I mean, this is gonna be you against 10 or 11 marches. Now, if they rally this and it's just you, then you're gonna have a problem because you're just not gonna be able to fill it fast enough having your city all the way over here. If your city was up here, like able to be right here, you may be able to get away with it, but even then, I think they would swarm you on the way reinforcing. So this is probably going to go down, man. I mean, you can make it painful for them, but it's probably going to burn. Yeah, Nephisto's in here. That's Phantom. Phantom says, I'll be doing this every single day. Sounds good to me. I won't be able to stream you tomorrow or Saturday because I'm streaming on the official Rise of Kingdoms channel, the Grand Prix, with Chiskel. But maybe on, Monday we'll fire this thing back up. Fire this bad boy back up. Uh, 2831. It's a KBK1 Kingdom, so it's 100 days, something like that. Yo, Drago, quick question. Which combo would be better? Alex Expertise with 5554 Herald or Herald Primary with Alex Secondary? So primary and secondary doesn't matter as far as the skills go. It's the level and your talents. I actually prefer Herald Primary, Grand Zeno. I actually prefer Herald Primary. I would also either max him, you're one skill away, or you know what? I would just max him. You've already got the skills in there. I was gonna say you can do 5155 Herald or 5-something-5-5 Herald and be 90% good on Herald. But if you've only got one skill left, just max him. It's coming. He said he's defending. He says he's going to defend this flag, so that's why we're looking at this. This is Nephisto's flag. KOE was able to build over and around here. I'm surprised they're not attacking the pass as well. KOE should be attacking both of these. They have enough troops. They should be attacking the pass and the flag. So at least one of them burns. If they take the pass, everything disconnects above. SOE should also be building a fort like here or something. Yeah, actually like here would be perfect in this area. SOE should be building a fort on the back side of this so that if the pass is taken or if the flag is taken, the territory doesn't get cut. Yeah, Grand Zeno, just max them. But again, I prefer Herald. Just make sure it's level 60. Go on my Discord if you want the talent build. If you want to know what my Discord is. Oh, no. 9K white number, solo. If you want to know what my Discord is, just type in !point in Discord. And he's got AoE. This should be Charles YSG, though. I'm not sure why we have a Charles Sun Tzu. But it's causing a massive amount of... Oh, my God. This guy... Toru just hooked Nephisto up. Oh no, and then another guy's doing it. Oh no. Oh, no. SOE is burning. They will be defeated with or without Nephisto, says it just Obama with the drip. Yeah, thanks for the content today, Phantom. I can't thank you enough. This is fun to watch. This is the way the game used to be for everybody, by the way, guys. So don't, when the game first came out, this happened like every day. Like the game was full of civil wars because there was no KBK, there was no Ark of Osiris. This was the only way to fight, was to attack your own kingdom, like inside your kingdom. And people get restless, they build up all these troops, they spend all this money to get their account up. They want to do something with it. So generic backstory again, Nephisto wanted king inside of 2831, and 2831 didn't want to give it to him. Now there's extra pieces to this as far as, was it paid for? Was it requested to be paid for? Was it sold? There's other pieces of that. That part I don't know the, facts of it. There's people talking about those things. But it's just a difference of opinion on leadership. When will they add new commanders like William to the daily? Kakashi, I don't know. Fortunately, I don't know. Thank you again, Matt. So we had Mad Bilbo, we had Kurgan, we had Mad Phantom. Lots of Mads doing some gifted memberships today. We also had Leo with, 15? 10 or 15? Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate that. Plus a few donations as well. Yeah, they're in KBK1 right now, guys. So Phantom is saying I was going to pay about 4,000 or 5,000 for the king, and the KOE leader together with Beldy was going to scam me. Okay, so the offer was made, and then they were just going to try and scam you for your money. Is that what you're saying? Leo, I want Genghis in the museum. Saladin's still pretty good. I don't know if he needs a museum buff. Maybe allow him to plunder. That's it. Yeah, when Rise of Kingdoms was called Rise of Civilizations, yes. Again, for those of you guys that don't know, Phantom in chat is Nephisto. Phantom in chat. This is Phantom in chat. He's already gone up by about 100 million kill points, by the way, since the stream started. You think Joan Prime will replace William for the pairing with Nevsky? You can do that. But tomorrow's video will be my my Joan guide and pairing video. I've got 2 best pairs for Joan with some testing to kind of show you what it's going to look like. You're going to want to watch that one too. Only because you were noob and bought Khan. Here's my prediction. So I already did a prediction for those of you that haven't seen the other video on the Cav meta garrison. 2 days ago, I made a prediction that Jadwiga primary and Yan secondary will be the meta garrison going forward in Rise of Kingdoms. I put my flag in the sand and said that's going to be the play if you want best trade available. Okay. Now, most kills, obviously, you might want to add Theo. You might want to add YSS. Those are all, going to provide more kills overall. But for best trade, garrison versus rally, I think Jadwiga and Yan are going to be the best garrison. My prediction for Joan Prime, best pairings, I have 2. And you're going to laugh at me. You're going to laugh at me. But you're also going to be like, holy crap. Maybe that'll work. First off, XY. XY Joan Prime is going to be sick. It's also going to be kind of glassy, though. That's the problem. But if you put XY with Joan, it's going to be an insane amount of damage. The second pairing is actually a build video that I started making yesterday. And that's what caused me to not put any content up, because I was like, no, I want to do some testing. I want to see how the skills line up. And I got the data, by the way. It's going to be Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan primary. And Joan Prime secondary. I can see all 862 people that are watching right now. Mine's going, what? Random. No, this is definitely not efficient for anybody. Everybody's saying, no, you're crazy. No, never. No, no. Unsubscribed. How dare you, first off? How dare you? Second off, don't question it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Joan Prime is bringing Genghis Khan back from the scrap heap. Joan Prime is bringing Genghis Khan back from the scrap heap, back from the bench. And again, can you imagine if Khan gets a museum buff as well? Could you imagine if that happens on top of it? And again, if you want the most glassiest of cannons, that's what you would want to bring. Genghis Khan and Joan Primary. But I think it's going to cause an absolute absurd amount of damage. Let me show you something really quick. First off, we're taking passes, which is nice. Let me show you something really quick. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll show you the ones where I did the testing on a player. This was bad. This was bad. They're all bad traits. This was me testing Genghis with Harold, by the way. Leo says still going to die in 1 second. Yes, it's true. But watch this. So I fired my first turn off with Genghis primary on turn 6. Okay. But look how many times I cast a skill with Genghis and Harold. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, or 30. Oh, wait. Why did I start casting from this one? 26. And then no more from that. On a Bard Patrol, watch this. Because I was able to lower my troop count. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21, 23, 28, 30, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 59, 61, 63, 65, 67, 69, 72, 74, 76. These are skills going off back to back, 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 back. Okay? This rally is looking bad, but the swarm with the rally is looking good. No, Killer Cage. No. That was with just a horn. It's just a horn, no procs. This garrison's actually looking really good, by the way. Still. The white numbers are definitely down, though. They need it. He needs to get a reinforcement if he wants to hold this. Did those guys get removed from the alliance? I want this report. Phantom, if you can put the report in Fight Club, that'd be great. Would love you long time. The Claw Ninja. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into that testing. So again, I went full rabbit hole trying to recreate Joan Prime with the commanders that we already have, and then I ended up on Joan Prime behind Genghis Khan, and I was trying to emulate that. And then we were doing some testing and with proccable skills versus non-proccable skills, and then we ended up with doing a lot of testing on Genghis Khan with Harold. Because we wanted to know what the frequency is for the skills that get cast twice. Joan Prime does that now, and obviously Genghis Khan was the only other commander that did that. Oh no. Oh, he getting beat up good. You are not Nephisto, my friend. Did your best. I definitely want to see that report, though. Oh, baby. We've got the report. Thank you, Phantom. Oh, God. Just keep doing this, dude. Just keep filling it. You weren't Garrison? Were you not the Garrison lead? Oh, no, you were. I'm sorry. Again, sleep. We swapped it. Left side's garrison. 88 to 337. The AoE is going to be absurd. Oh, no, Leo. Oh, Leo, no. Minnow ISG. Full expansion, which is the right thing to do. Oh, no. Oh, no. By the way, who's in here with you? It's just you and a couple people, right? Yeah. Oh, no. This is going to be bad. I bet Joan Takeda would be best for her because Takeda skills all about ruthless. I think for the same reason that Saladin Takeda is outdated, Joan Prime Takeda will also be outdated. You're just losing so much damage. It's all about maximum AoE damage and maximum just damage in general, guys. For murder ball fights. Survivability takes a backseat. Wow. Belly Jones Swarm. Not smart. Not smart. Some of these guys are losing their entire troop count on this flag. Some of these guys lost their entire troop count on this flag. Well, look at some of these players who were taking like the 100Ks. Like this guy. We'll go check this guy out. Belisarius YSG. Ouch. I mean, the AoE too. If this was so it is YSG, but it looked like the Sun Tzu was going off though. It says Charles YSG on the report though. Interesting. Maybe Sun Tzu was one of the ones that was swarming. That must be what happened. All right, now it's down to 220,000, so the trade's going to start turning a little negative from the swarmers. Leo, €2 donation. Only good swarm was Leo. Oh no, now he's out of alliance. Phantom, why are you out of alliance? Juicy, man. That was juicy. There's another 20 million kill points. Did you get kicked out or did you leave? So we got kicked. Is this him getting kicked? It looks like everybody who's fighting is getting kicked. Because I saw people that were in these flags getting sent home with no tags during the rally. I wonder if this guy's going to get kicked. You got snitch in your alliance officers. What do you mean? Nuala? Oh, Hennessy. There's no way they're going to zero. Oh, he's gone. Did he go to the other guy? Oh, it got cut again. They took the pass. They took the pass. This guy survives, Phantom. He's still alive. They took the pass, though. Maybe one on the other side of the pass to take the pass back. Or not. Where'd you go? He has to be randoming. Because he doesn't have tags. He doesn't have tags. Hacker kicked everyone. It was a hacker? Yeah, Phantom, I think it's just one of your R4s, man. I think one of your R4s isn't as tight with you as you might hope. I think you have a weak charactered individual as an R4 is what the problem is. Oh, Phantom coming in hot says, I'll kill the whole kingdom then. Just get them all, man. Just get them all. Tell me where you're at in the home kingdom. Let's see you swarming all the cities, man. Just rip them all up. Just write them all up. Leave the kingdom with 1 billion kill points. Yeah, I was gonna say it tells you who did it. It's the Mossad. Hey Drago, is that Mad Phantom? No, it's different. It's Nephisto. Phantom is Nephisto in chat, guys. Bracy, we got it. You're spamming the same thing over and over. I'm gonna put you in timeout. Whenever you have something different to say, go ahead and chat. All right. Mad Phantom, aka Lilith sponsorship. How dare you? 3 billion final offer, says Immortal. Okay, so these guys got let back in to SOE. One of them was untagged and now they're tagged. This one was untagged, now it's tagged. This one's still fighting. WOE and KOE and it's still tagged, so maybe they sorted through that R4. B-Tech, yes, he can technically random and swarm. It's going to be impossible to find him, though. It's going to be impossible to find him. Yeah, once it gets into Home Kingdom, once this KBK is over, Nephisto could have a feast. The problem is he's gonna have a hard time getting into Zone 3. All right, where you at? Where you at, Phantom? Where you at, Nephisto? Getting all kinds of honor points. I love it. Again, thank you everybody that's watching for subscribing. Really appreciate you all joining the channel and joining the stream. Love you all. We're just watching basically a kingdom tell one player he's no longer wanted. And that one player is a 500 million player who wants king and feels like he should have it. So he's fighting everybody for it. And was just removed from SOE at least a minute ago. But it looks like some of the people that were removed are now back in. So I don't know if maybe he's also back in or not. Shelby. No, it's like saying, hey-o. What are you talking about? Oh, Shelby called you a Holio? How dare you? How dare her? Left my coding project for it to come watch this action. Delta Gaming. Nice. We got some more farm killers. Rise of King. King farmer killer. There's nothing left to fight. I gotta find something. This guy's off territory. So, oh, he booted a lot of people. Everybody got booted. Oh, no. Maybe it was a hacker, guys. Everybody that's SOE has been getting booted. Oh, my goodness. Where's he at? I need to see. Fisto, here we go. Oh, yeah. He's forming cities now. Dang it, as soon as I find him. Oh, where'd he teleport? Oh, he's on KOE. He's teleporting. He's randoming around the zone. So he got in the zone and then started randoming. Oh, no. That's the last thing you want is Nephisto just randoming around. Where you at now? Keep giving me the updates. This guy could do, if he does it right, he could single-handedly destroy everybody in the kingdom. You know, whether that's good or bad or not, that's not up for me to judge, but from a content standpoint and entertaining all of you guys, I'm sure that you all want to see that happen. I'm sure that you all want to see that happen. 848, 182. That's where we were just at. He didn't go back here, did he? Oh, he did. Here he is. He's coming in hot again. Oh, man, I was hoping you were going to start just burning everything in the zone. I thought you were just going to start randoming and zeroing everything, man. Oh, that's what you should do. That's what you should do. Again, Lilith sponsorship. That's right. Mortal says, good, bad. It's very much WoW. Very good. Kill them all, Phantom, before KVK is over. Ash, welcome, Habibi. Phantom, I'll just go back to Home Kingdom and kill all. You don't have to go back to the Home Kingdom. Although you can. I mean, you certainly can. Everybody that's back in Home Kingdom, though, is probably not very active. Like, they probably don't even have any clue what's going on right now. Nephisto. But if you can get into one of these zones, there's tons of people off territory. If you just want to random around and find them, you can zero so many people off territory. Mortal becoming a new member. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, buddy. Throw up some hype emojis for all those guys that have, guys and gals, I should say, that have your green name. There you go. Welcome. Really appreciate the support. Thank you, Mortal. Hope you enjoy your stay. Go to Zone 3 and get the Lost Temple. I would... Oh, then here comes Mad Phantom. And he's about to blow up the chat. Jack, let me read as much as I can before it goes away. Demon straight. Oh, no, there it goes. God dang. Everybody's telling him to go to Zone 3. It's actually not a bad idea. Go to Zone 3 now so they can't remove you. Proto OG. Thanks, Mad. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Mad Phantom, for another 20 gifted memberships. My goodness. Incredible. Make sure you throw up some Mad Phantom emojis. You got 3 to choose from. I choose to use all 3 at the same time. There we go. Oh, DJ A's back. Look at DJ A coming in hot. 0317 with another 10 gifted memberships for everybody in the chat. I will say one thing. We have one of the best communities in the game here on this channel, and certainly one of the most generous as well. I think last month we had something in the neighborhood of 700 gifted memberships. We had something like 700 gifted memberships. And if you're a subscriber of the channel, which is free, and you're in the chat whenever those things go down in my streams, you have a chance to get a free membership from one of these upstanding individuals that are doing this. Make sure you throw some emojis up for Mr. DJA as well. Really appreciate that. Pure 2100. Nephisto is Mad Phantom. Mad Phantom is a legendary gifter. Nephisto is not Mad Phantom. He is Phantom, though. Fahad says, I tried, but I couldn't. What'd you try, Fahad? Make sure you thank your free gifter if you received a free membership today. Bro, I was in stream for like 2 minutes and got gifted. Channel's amazing. David H. Channel's amazing. But you do come here a lot. I mean, you're on the stream quite a bit. I see your name quite a bit. Nephisto's over here, or at least he was. Nope, he gone again. Where'd he go? Now he's back in home. He's back in Home Kingdom. Here we go. All right. It's about to get real. He's in Zone 3. They can't remove him from Zone 3 now. He is permanently in Zone 3 unless they rally and zero him. So we have Me-D or Med with another 5 gifted memberships. You guys are baller. Thanks so much for that. All of these people are in danger. All of these people are in danger. Oh, Diavolo got his membership. Nice. Also, Leo with a €2 donation. Bro, July must have been crazy with members. It was. Yeah. Maybe it was July, not August. It was the month that we fought 960 and 307. Whichever month that was, we had like 700 gifted members from everybody here. It was pretty incredible. Kong, you got your membership, man. Thank you again, Med, for doing the gifted memberships. Also, DJA, certainly Mad Phantom with 40 gifted memberships today. Pretty crazy. Leo also with 15 plus some donations. Mad Phantom says, I'm so happy that Fahad did not get a free membership. That's so mean. Phantom's being mean today. Okay, so Nephisto. It's time to get to work, my friend. What is this? Okay, so this is SOE's territory. It doesn't matter in Home Kingdom about territory as far as like being able to hit them or not. Home Kingdom, you can attack anybody. On Alliance Fortress, on flag, off flag, it doesn't matter. Oh no. They're even burning the fort over here. WOE is burning their fort. SOE's fort. Let me check the temple. Oh. Is this when it's going to really pop off? 1 day, 15 hours, temple opens. 1 day, 15 hours, temple opens. I wonder if Nephisto is going to go after it. Yeah, exactly, Maniacs. Okay, Ryan, Season 1 KBK Nephisto is 500 million power. Yeah, he spent a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Oh, so Nephisto says he is going after the temple in 1 day, 15 hours, guys. So, Nephisto, do you know how... hey, we're all about education here, okay? I am an equal opportunity educator, all right? Do you know how the Lost Temple works when it comes to how it resets and how long you have to hold it and all that stuff? Are you aware? Nephisto is over here, guys. Where'd he go? Yep, here he is. Okay, just want to make sure. If you have any questions, I'm here for you. Fahad says, screw you, Mad Fan. I'm going to make my own membership. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, Fahad. Really appreciate you. We've played together for quite some time. Glad to have you as a member of the channel. Everybody welcome Fahad with the open arms. Med, $5 donation. Mad, stop gifting memberships. I'm tired of paying it forward. Never tell Mad Phantom to stop gifting memberships. That's a quick way to get booted off this channel. P. Pablo, Phantom just looking for the fam. All of us are game and our... come on. Look, this is the game, guys. This is how it works. This is the devastation and the beauty of this game. You can do whatever you want, as long as you spend enough to make it happen. I mean, you can definitely do anything you want to if you want to put the time and money into it. Where'd he go? Did I lose him again? Oh, he's right here. Again, anybody that teleports in to attack, you could swarm him. Swarm him. Easy. Whoever this guy is. If he's not SOE. Okay, he's SOE. Territory does not protect. There will be WOE play. There you go. There will be WOE players coming in here thinking they're protected. You are not protected, my friend. Onan Bogey, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Win Bow. Hello. Mortal needs to reinforce and maintain that fort up until then. Well, it's probably not healable right now, so it's irrelevant. You probably can't heal it right now. Ooh. Tech is not maxed. You see that? The Alliance tech is not maxed. It should be 155. 188. How's it 188? Maybe there's building. Is there Alliance tech in? Oh, you know what? They got the circle. They have the circle. Okay. Homeboy teleported in. He's like, I'm good. Nope, he gone. Abdu, he went back to Home Kingdom. So now we're in the Home Kingdom. And Nephisto is on a rampage. Where are you going with this march, Nephisto? He's going to Zimbabwe. Where's your Sun Tzu walking? Your Sun Tzu is going to Wakanda. P. Pablo, look, it's entertaining. What's wrong with a player that has a bunch of power having fun in the game? You're pretty much, stopping him in the KBK map. So now he's in Home Kingdom. Yeah, this zone is basically his. Like he made a good move teleporting into Zone 3. That way, They cannot remove him. Now, if you bubble, Nephisto, remember this. If you bubble, they can exile you. Don't bubble. Okay? Whatever you do, don't bubble. As long as exile is off timer, you don't want to be bubbled. It's not going to show me the menu because I'm not in that kingdom. But you can see when the exile skill is on uptime. Oh, yeah. Center fort, so more. That's why it has more HP. Yeah, center fortress. This guy just keeps porting on territory and getting swarmed. Here comes Leo. Leo's about to get swarmed too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Again, Bracy, if you can't learn your lesson, man, I'm going to have to hide you. I'm putting you in timeout because you're not being, like, disrespectful or anything. But don't keep spamming. Don't keep spamming. What do we say about Richard Garrisons, guys? What do we say? Leo for the win with the Richard Garrison. Uh-oh. Is Leo out? Is Leo out? Or are those... Okay. He's getting reinforced. Oh, this is going to be a bad report for him. Oh, no. Leo, no. You're getting burned, buddy. 23 million kill points on Leo. Starting with 374k dead. Let's see what it looks like after this swarm. He got teleported. He probably... Just do it again. Go over, just keep hitting him. You haven't taken, like, any damage. Just keep hitting him. Okay, so he didn't take any dead yet. Let's see if he heals. 35,500,000. Nope, he didn't heal. 35,500,000. Yeah, he didn't heal. That teleport was a little bit sus. He didn't heal. He is opening his bags though. 35,400,000. Maybe he did do a little heal there. You got to keep swarming him though, otherwise he'll heal his hospital. You have to make him teleport, if anything. So Minna, Thutmose, Sun Tzu, Richard, and Charles. And he does have support coming in. Okay. I thought somebody was sending him resources while he's getting swarmed. I think he actually might be getting a pretty good job here. Let's see if he's just teleported again. Now he's up here. Still no dead yet. Not getting too many kills. Only 1 million kill points from all that. Refresh, come back, and swarm more. Leo pro player. He hasn't taken any dead yet. That's good for him. Let's see if we have any reports. I mean, tap the fortress. Once this flag builds, you'll be able to attack the fortress. Get that burning. If you keep it burning non-stop, you can actually drop it before the temple opens, and then you won't have any competition. It'll just be KOE and AOE. Is KOE burning as well already? It is. If you kill the forts around the temple first, you won't have any competition. You can just take it. You won't even have to worry about defending it. So again, guys, Phantom inside the chat here. He healed back up. He healed back up, Nephisto. He's basically just farming you for dead. So is that Richard Sun Tzu now? I think that's Richard Sun Tzu now. What's happening? It's a smart move moving your marches outside of the AoE. If he switches back to YSG, though, it won't matter if he has a max YSG. Ragnar, he's part of SOE. I don't know if he necessarily has his own alliance. He's not R4 or R5. Are they going to attack it? What's this? How long does this have? 30 seconds. Mark Obach, he just keeps teleporting around. He's doing pretty much what he should be doing if he wants to just sit there and farm him. Nephisto, I would move on to somebody else. He's just teleporting around. He's just farming your troops. I mean, he's not causing you much damage, but still, like, it's pointless. Unless you, like, if you had King skill, if you had King, you could lock him, and then you could really put a working on him. Me, Nicholas, what's going on, buddy? I mean, this is effectively draining his resources if you want to think about it, but that's about it. Mad Bilbo, spoiler from WOE chat. Guys, send me resources. I can keep taking these swarms, and in 7 years, Nephisto will be zeroed. In 7 years and in about 45 Season of Conquest KBKs, we will get him zeroed. This is fun to watch, though, isn't it? Guys, again, over 1,000 viewers on the channel. Really appreciate you all joining the stream. Make sure you hit that like button. It's super free and super helpful. And subscribe to chat. It's instant. You don't have to wait to chat. Say your piece. What you think of what you're watching. Right now, we're watching Nephisto, the 550 million player in 2831, go ham in his home kingdom now. We were watching it in their KBK. They're in KBK 1 right now. But now we're watching him go ham in the home kingdom and start zeroing everything he can that he can put his hands on. Dragon coming in here and be like, hey, stop that. Watch this Sun Tzu just absolutely disintegrate and do a fine red mist. Yep, there he goes. They're now burning the WOE fortress. Again, if SOE can burn WOE and KOE off of the Lost Temple, in a day and a half, basically, they'll be able to take it with relative ease. And again, what happens at that point to 2831? I think that's the critical question. I'm just glad it's not happening in any of my kingdoms. That's all I'm saying, you know? Like, as long as it's not happening in my kingdom, this is a fantastic watch. Yeah, Bracey, I don't mind you chatting, just don't spam, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Fleisch is making the same live. You too late, Fleisch. Awesome job, Leo. That's what we do. Leo is definitely in full support of the Leo from WOE. This guy has also been doing kind of the same thing. Yeah, this is Leo right here. He's got the Duke buff. He's been taking rallies. No dead. Yeah, no dead whatsoever. He hasn't gotten a single dead troop. Federico Cardona, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Empire, even like they're literally just like dodging each other. Like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. Nephisto just walking around on the field, just laughing at everybody. Wenzel, I don't know if 307 registered. I don't think so. I don't think so. Legend Gelio. So 21 and 753 were able to cut off our camp allies and come in from behind. So it was basically 2 kingdoms versus just us. What was 2 Imperium kingdoms, now just 1 against 916. So eventually we had to just go. He didn't even teleport near. He's just like, I'm gone. Like, I'm not here. He's just anything that I can hit, I'm gonna hit. That's basically what Nephisto is doing. I don't know why I was thinking Nephilim. Bullies everywhere in this game. Elevate. Yeah, I mean, Game, man. This is the game. If he takes the LT, everyone will follow in line. Some will migrate, but a lot that can't will join him. I agree. It's all about who has the temple and who can control what's going on. If he takes the temple, it's gonna be a lot harder for the other alliances to do what they've been doing to. Ooh, I was gonna say that's. He did Charles YSG. That's smart. Charles YSG is much better than Richard YSG. Looks like we have a split bench in the chat, guys. So half the people were like, "You suck, Nephisto. You're bullying everybody. You've done this before in other kingdoms." And then the other half are like, "Go kill everything." I'm of the mind that taking emotion out of this, I just enjoy watching people fight and stuff like this. That's actually a good point, Shelby. Let's do that. So let's do a poll. There we go. There's the poll. Do your vote. Oh boy. Free-to-play peasants are mad. Got a 300. You're probably right. Leo is definitely hyping up the Leo in game. The namesake. He's getting lower and lower. That's interesting because he still has high power. I guess power's not going down. 35.5 is basically where he was at. Like 36.5 is his highest power. But his health bar is very low. Interesting. It's pretty split. Well, it looks like yes is 82% to me. I mean, just continuing to... Did you just go right into the path of Nephisto? You're like, please swarm me. Like, please swarm me. Honestly, I would start randoming around. Like, obviously, if I was Nephisto, so if you are in this situation where you want to inflict maximum damage, I would untag. I would random teleport around. See if I can find myself on a juicy tile with some cities in it or something, and just start swarming. Like some of these people here, like just everything, you know. Because you said I'm killing everybody. Like, everybody that's not SOE, I'm killing them. Like I would just be randoming all over the place because they can't keep up with you. Yeah, just go farm all these resources, dude. Just kill all the farmers. Get all the resources and then kill all the mains that are not active. You're actually doing the kingdom a favor. Look at all these people off territory. Not that it matters, but they don't have alliance buffs. They have nothing. That's what I would do. If this was your goal, you know? Everybody's like, kingdom's screwed. Everybody get out now. Phantom says, I'll pay you $500. Please kill these WOE guys while I sleep. Gecko, what's going on, man? Are you searching for targets more? I kind of am. I mean, I'm that kid with the magnifying glass on top of all the ants, and I'm like, Dead Legend says Discord. Leo and WOE did perform very well. Good lord. Oh, this is Nephisto. Okay. Tribute is paying. Okay. Okay, so message from Nephisto. This is his point of view. I'm not saying this is 100% accurate or the only story behind what's going on, but this is from Nephisto's point of view. He basically said, we didn't come to 2831 to buy King or even weren't promised King. He doesn't give a rat's ass about kingship. Whole issue started because WOE leadership was mistreating his friend. There's not a single thing in the game I can't have one way or another, but respect is priceless. I mean, the other part I'd have to talk to you about a little later. Yeah, the other part I have to talk to you about a little later. So, yeah, the other part is what he said on the stream chat. I mean, no, because that's against terms of service, guys. I can't do that. That's the problem. That's the problem. Leo, €2 donation. Welcome, Gecko Gaming. Indeed, what you just did. Look at all these non-gilded people. Nephisto, hold my beer. Hold my beer. I mean, I could cause some damage if I had this account. I could cause some massive damage if I had this account. It would be... Could you imagine? Oh, here comes a rally, by the way. You could technically rally these players that are teleporting around. You could rally... That guy just got swarmed. You could rally these guys and they couldn't teleport. Assuming they took it. If they took it. They took the rally. Leo, I missed two other ones? I'm sorry. Leo, I'd smash this little fish 1v1. What, you'd smash Nephisto 1v1? Well, yeah, I mean, he's in KBK1, man. To clarify, I am not the Leo jumping away. That's true. Yeah. Leo is in full support of his Leo brother in 2831. He is not the Leo in the game right now. That being said, he is in full support because they share the same namesake. I would kind of delete this game. No, it would be the worst. Let Drago play his account and show us how. I mean, look, again, that's against terms of service. I can't do that, guys. I cannot do this. Again, I am a sponsored content creation channel for Rise of Kingdoms. The makers of Rise of Kingdoms sponsor me. I definitely should not be breaking the terms of service on stream. So that's not the play. That's definitely not the play. It's 2831, guys, so it's a very young kingdom. They're just in KBK1. Ducky said he said on stream. There is an off stream. That's very true. There's an off stream. Troops in fort. Is there troops in fort? Is this guy still here? Nephisto, if you're over here and he takes this rally, you can swarm him. And he will not be able to teleport. John R., you do need at least an Attila for this guy. You need multiple Attilas for this guy. And Attila doesn't exist for another, like, 150 days in this kingdom. John R., see you in 180 days. Shelby says, yeah, $500 dono on stream and Drago is off stream. Guys, again, I really appreciate you guys joining the stream and watching and having a good time. He took the rally. He took the rally. So he needs to... Nephisto, come up here. Come up here and swarm this guy. Where's his troops at? Is he all the way down here? Or is he still in the city? He took the rally. If these guys took the rally... Who did the rally? Oh. I mean, he's got good kills, but he doesn't have the gear. I would have taken that rally too, actually. Yeah, I would have taken that rally too. Go Discord stream. Kurdism, that's mean. But again, guys, so WOE is porting into this the center fortress area to try and defend. SOE is building out the flags, and they do have, I mean, looks like SOE is behind this. Like they're all together. Like it's not just Nephisto. It's Nephisto and SOE. Like they're together. Here's Nephisto for those of you that don't know. Let's see. He's at 1.6 million. So he actually gave 1 million troops just on those swarms, those city swarms. Obviously, he has like 30 million troops or something like that. EVE Online, got it. So it is a fun game, Uncle B. I will give you that. She lost like 10 million power, only 540 million to go. Only 540 million to go. Yeah, Shelby's all about this. Like, all about the drama. 2831, Rob B. This is 2831. Yeah, I mean, if he's got the resources to do what I think he can do, he can cause a lot of damage. And it looks like they're building out to cut territory from WOE. And it looks like this is not back territory either. Not that it matters, because, again, this is in Home Kingdom. So you can attack people on flag or off. It doesn't matter. So, like, for instance, you could come over here. Like, if this was an open area, you could just teleport off territory and swarm this dude down. Like, you could, assuming that he sat there and took it. Like, all these people that are probably on territory over here, there's probably a few cities here and there. You can just go and do that. Just stay in zone 3. That's the, oh, look at this. All this. Just farm it. It's all farms, obviously. Just get all the resources. Use those resources to kill everything. That's what I would do. Yeah, exactly, John R. Then yeah, if you take King, you can go anywhere. The kingdom is your oyster at that point. Tito, they will lose all the holy sites though. Yeah, it's true. They would lose all the buffs. WOE, is it actually Mad Bilbo or no? WOE full of New World bundles at the moment. Yeah, you can't go anywhere. SOE just need to occupy temple and then he TP swarm any resistance. Exactly. I forgot about the new migration. Yeah. No, it's not him, John R. He's cutting his opponents off from the buffs, the Home Kingdom buffs. They're building up towards this flag. Oh man, this is dangerous. These WOE players are dangerous. Look at this. Duong, he's on the field. Teleport here, swarm. Walder SM on the field. Teleport here, swarm, 0. Slime PH bringing his marches out. Teleport here, swarm, 0. Oh my god. Jesus. Ah! This would be so crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aw. Thought that was Nephisto coming over here to start swarming cities. The poll is in. 82% of you want him to kill everything. I mean, this would be pretty great if I could just do it. Phantom is still here. Yeah. Nephisto's on Discord with Fleisch. Interesting. This guy's rallying something. I don't know what. Oh, no. He must have got hit. He's getting carriages. Draggy, between a rock and a hard place right now. I know you want to... Dude, I do so bad. I want to do it so bad. John R. I had a king with 200 million power at around this time, and he wiped out half the map to take king. He's in 412 now. 85 million player. Where's that one at? This guy's swarmable. Not Leo. Where's he at? Is he on the front line over here or something? Or I don't see him. Maybe Fleisch will take it over. 556 is winning now, Seif. Fleisch is logging on live. Wow. That couldn't be more against terms of service. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, is there enough T4 CAF on that account? I might go for Zenith on one of my accounts. I'm not sure yet. Why do you think Fleisch cares? He's not doing anything wrong. He is. It's not only for the sharer, but the sharee, right, Gecko? Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily let that happen, Phantom, if I were you. Hold on. Oh, we have the Kingdom Mail. Somebody sent me the Kingdom Mail. It says, we face a regrettable situation. Nephisto and SOE want to continue fighting and damage this kingdom more and more. The terms are simple. The council asks SOE to kick Nephisto and hand over R5 position to stop the fight. So they not only want them to kick him, but they want them to give them the alliance. It's an interesting note. Until SOB complies with these terms, we have the fight, but as soon as it is done, the fights will end. Nephisto has no interest in this kingdom and just wants a good YouTube show, so please, well, I mean, he started doing this well before I turned on the show, but every SOB member is invited to leave the alliance and no harm will be done to you. This kingdom will suffer from... I've seen these emails so many times before. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of these emails. We all together are showing that money can't own people's heart. Well, they can own your city, dude. Does not bend to tyrants, no matter how short. Well, you own the kingship. How can the guy who doesn't have the king be the tyrant? I'm not sure. It's not a tyrant. Whether Nephisto is right or wrong is irrelevant from that email that was sent out to the kingdom. Yeah, that is irrelevant. I think that's just somebody who's not a big fan. Okay, looks like KOE is building on the side. I would... Why is this? Repairing KOE. So, definitely get that down. All of these guys are zeroable. I would zero that guy, and that guy, and that guy. And I would swarm this flag down. There's people inside of it. If I was Kakashi, or if I was in this kingdom and I was on Kakashi's side. Yeah, I will say it's interesting how, you know, none of this stuff was brought up while he was spending probably close to $300,000 to $500,000 on the game, and all the gold chests were pouring into your alliance. I think that's something to bring up. Something to bring up. Comes a rally. They're rallying 11 million players. This is Nephisto right here, by the way, guys. He's right here. They're rallying the 11 million players because of the tyranny. You know, I was kind of, you know, I mean, I understand Nephisto's side. He feels like his friend was slighted, which, you know how some people are. Like, they are very critical of people who mess with their friends. I tend to see that quite a lot in Krakens in this game as well. Like, you see Baba, like, he said the reason he even started playing this game is because his son was getting bullied while playing the game. So he made an account, powered it up to a couple 100 million, and wiped everybody. These types of players have this type of mentality all the time. It's about relationships and people. It's not about the money. That translates fully into Rise of Kingdoms. I was kind of on your side, the people that were not on your side, but like, I understood where you were coming from, because this can be devastating to a kingdom. But then to send that mail out and be like, you know, none of this is our fault. You know, this guy's just being a tyrant. Anytime somebody says the word tyrant, I get triggered, first off. Second off, how could he be a tyrant if he's not leading the kingdom? Third off, again, like, it sounds like there was a lot of opportunities for people to... Now they got the sluggard. For people to remedy the situation without this happening, and to blame it. All the typical excuses were used. It was, you're a tyrant. You did it for the content. You know, all those little, you know, mini things. Like, it's all not our fault. Give me your alliance so that I can make sure that this doesn't happen again. You know, all those things. Mortal, exactly. Like, look, if you feel like you or a friend was slighted, now he's got the Fool. Is that the Fool? Fool title? They're cycling titles on him. Beggar. Imagine spending hundreds of dollars and not being the king. Well, you don't... Again, I've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on this game, and I don't want to be king, because it's more hassle than it's worth. Yeah, bro, man, exactly. That email, that's exactly what I thought of. I don't even remember the guy's name, but he sent out a kingdom email saying, if you want to survive, make sure you bubble or leave SOE or we will attack you. And then immediately started attacking everybody. Didn't give anybody a chance to log in. Didn't give anybody a chance to leave. They just started attacking everything. Makes no sense. Come on. So I guess Fleisch is on his account. Again, I think that's a mistake. I think that's a mistake. I could bring the mail up on the screen if you guys want to. He has full hospital. Does he have full hospital? I don't know if he does. I think he just lost that many troops. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a full hospital. Oh, he does? Like on screen. Or maybe he does on screen. Gecko. Well, it did work that way. I needed that for like getting control of the kingdom for us. But once that was attained, then giving it all out was the right play. I mean, again, if he's on that account on stream, that's a direct TOS violation. That's not smart. Came into Rock vowing never to be a leader. Yeah, I did too, and then 4 times later. Yeah, I wish there was a way to see the top 10. Does anybody have a screenshot of the top 10 power in this kingdom? If you're in the home kingdom of 2831, you can send it to me. Here, give me 1 second. Let me go to the castle really quick, and I'll pull up that email. Give me 1 second. This might not be up to... Here we go. Oh, that is very... Here we go. Here we go. Coming back. So here's the king mail. Or back. There you go. So it says, we face a regrettable situation. Nephisto and SOE want to continue fighting and damage. This was 12 minutes ago. The terms are simple. The council asks SOE to kick Nephisto and hand over our 5 position to stop the fights. Until SOE complies with these terms, we have to fight, but as soon as it is done, the fights will end. Nephisto has no interest in this kingdom and just want a good YouTube show, so please choose wisely. Every SOE member is invited to leave the alliance and no harm will be done to you. Immediately after this was sent, rallies go out on SOE members, so makes sense. This kingdom will suffer from this, but it is nothing compared to what we are asserting. Not sure what that means. We all together are showing that money can't own people's hearts, and the kingdom does not bend to tyrants, no matter how strong they are. That makes no sense. Yeah, let's get to 700 likes, guys. Really appreciate you all joining the stream. I understand if you want to go take a peek at Fleisch's stream to see him break terms of service. Feel free to do so. Dom, you sure about that terms of service? I see YouTubers constantly showcasing big whale accounts. Case in point, Redline logging into UAE dollar account during our KBK he was forging on stream. I mean, that's what it's supposed to say. Otherwise, I'll stream it right now. Otherwise, I will stream it right now. Sergeant, go ahead and send them to me if there's 3 mails. Hold on. Hold on. Just want to make sure I'm not showing any personal info whenever I'm switching things around. So we're going to go back to the castle again. There's more pictures to see. All right, back to live. The account got locked. So this is the top Nephisto's number 1. WOE has an 85 mil, a 76 mil, a 71 mil, a 62 mil, a 62 mil, 54 mil for KG30. GPS with the 52 mil, so it's not bad. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. Let's go check out. So people are saying Nephisto is swarming cities. Here we go. Doing it wrong, though. You're swarming the wrong cities, man. Swarming the wrong cities. 596-629, swarming again. Yeah, you're swarming the wrong cities, man. Should be swarming different cities. Not ones that are online that can just teleport around and burn all your troops. And now he's back. Unfortunate. Could be doing a massive amount of damage. As in, you can't log in from another device locked. Ah. Interesting. He would have to approve it, I'd imagine. James Brown using his member chat. 10-month supporter. Thank you, James Brown. Really appreciate you, man. Let's push for 700 likes. Let's do that. We have 800 viewers. Just under 700 likes. Let's do it, baby. It says, bro, use city skin. I agree. You should use a city skin. Right now, he's Germany with no city skin. Should definitely throw a city skin on. He should also be random teleporting around in Zone 3 and killing everything he comes in contact with. That's not SOE. Is what I would do. Instead of swarming these guys here. It makes no sense. Yeah, we're in Home Kingdom now, the drunk. We're in Home Kingdom. The T5s coming from Nephisto must be good for your... Yeah, I mean, they're really good. Well, let's see. He's got mostly infantry, I think. Yeah, infantry, archers, and then cav. So I would go with an infantry skin. Actually, I'd have to stop watching, but I can go back to my city and tell you which one I would use. Where's he going? You can teleport here, Nephisto. Don't march all the way here. Bring your marches back. Bring your marches back. Oh, you can't teleport here. Wait, it's on territory. You can teleport here. You can teleport here. Like right here. Perfect. Perfect spot. Kill all T5 accounts of enemy alliance. Exactly. Hey, this is an educational channel, okay? You love the coaching? The Fisto's not moving. What is his planning though? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's like interactive content, you know? I mean, what are they going to do? Swarm them on the way? I mean, honestly. Or teleport here. Like, Flash will ban his account. I mean, he's doing a great job for the kingdom. If he's logging on that account on stream, I would not be surprised if that thing got banned on stream. Lil Swift, I would again reread terms and conditions. Pavlika says, bro, stop. Look, I have to be equal opportunity. I mean, I can't play favorites. I'm telling you guys what you should be doing too. I'm saying both sides. Yeah, he's not on the stream. He's over on Fleisch's stream now. Let's see how he does. Let's go over to the KOE 4. After he walked 4 screens away from his city. Watching this makes me want Nephisto to swarm to get those T5. I know, right? I get the feeling that we are seeing Baba 2.0 when he still was not the best fighter, says Leo. Kind of agree. He's definitely stepped up his game lately. I agree. Yes, it's a civil war. SOE versus all. Thank you for subscribing, Nyack. Appreciate that. James Brown, I agree. That king should not have wrote that kingdom mail. Let me see. There was 3 more too. Let me see if they got sent to me or not. I'm not sure if they did. They did. Okay. Y'all want? Okay. Let's see what Nephisto does. He's just sitting here right now. Is he waiting for another march to come in, or what? There's only 4 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no Mina double C. Is he getting a rune, maybe? Maybe he's getting a rune? Possible. Oh, yeah, you can't just swarm me down on any of my cities. You'd have to rally and swarm and lock me in. Or catch me sleeping. Which almost happened. Okay, so they let it build and then burned it. Makes sense. He needs to get this down as well, WOE. That needs to keep burning. The quicker this burns, the better. If you can disconnect them from the temple, then taking the temple is going to be very, very easy. I still don't know why you're just sitting here, though. Are you waiting for a rally, maybe? Maybe he's waiting for a rally. Yeah. That's exactly what it is, actually. It's probably a cab rally. Good, very good point. Okay, this SOE player is getting swarmed by WOE, though. So it does go both ways. Does go both ways. Good AoE there. Does go both ways. WOE kind of just rolling through SOE's territory here. Again, it seems like, obviously, the other alliances combined are definitely much more numerous than SOE is. Some lines coming in now. It's either one of them's a rally or they're both scouts. It does look like, you know, WOE and KOE are a lot more numerous. I'm not sure if AOE is in the same comp. Oh, 1.4. It's not too bad for KBK1. There are probably a lot of extras, though, would be my guess. There it is. Tyler Eddington got the 700 to the likes. Very nice. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate you all joining me. Lots of gifted memberships popping out today. It's like we're definitely like 120 today. I'm sorry. About 100. About 100 today, roughly. Yeah, Leo. Yeah, definitely Mina is rallying, I think. Leo wants WOE in 28.95. Wants him to come to 28.95. Is that where you're at, Leo, with your other account? Here comes the rally. They're swarming the rally. That's not good. Butcher. That's T5. So this is the T5 player is in. Yep, they canceled the rally. It's only 2 people in it anyway. That's the problem. Nephisto, just bring your march over, man. You're gonna. I mean, if you want this, you're gonna have to do it. Oh, he tapped it anyway. He's like, no bigs. He just tapped it. Didn't even have any troops in it. Or if it did, they all left. Your new alt is there, Leo? Okay. Nephisto's not sleeping. Right here. We got 40 million troops. You just swarm. Exactly. Well, not all the time. It's not a wholly necessary. But they do need to come over here and swarm this down. And again, I think with all these SOE players here, you really do need to think about repairing this and making sure it doesn't burn, because it's only got 97,000 durability, whereas this fort up here has 188. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. We'll just need to leave. Why waste all the resources and troops on fighting? I mean, they can't leave. Here's the thing, guys. So the new migration rules, and this is a very good use case for the new migration rules not making sense. I'm not saying that they make sense. They don't make sense all the time. I'm saying, but this particular situation, the migration rules are kind of counterintuitive, because you can't migrate forward. You can only migrate in the same season or before, which means in KBK1, which is what this kingdom is currently in. This kingdom is in S11111. It's on the first Lost Kingdom map of Season 1. They can't go anywhere. You can't migrate anywhere, because you can't migrate during KBK to another KBK. All the KBK1s are in the same bracket as them. And you can't migrate to a kingdom that hasn't gotten KBK1 yet. So literally, these people are stuck. They cannot go anywhere right now. They have to wait for their current KBK to end. And right now, King's Land has not opened yet. So they have another 2 to 3 weeks of this. dealing with this. So that's why it's so damaging for them. That's why this is devastating for Nephisto to be going ham on everybody, whether it's warranted or not. From a game standpoint, this is devastating for this kingdom because the people can't go anywhere. Yeah, Cam, I can't believe it. I mean, it's like he wants his account to get banned. I don't understand. I don't understand. Can they migrate to their enemy kingdom in that same KVK? No, they can't. No. Deal one more week. Don't let kids write kingdom mails. That's true too. Yeah, it really is torture. I agree. Yeah, you can't go anywhere. You're kind of stuck. Now again, the question is he going to go swarm that fort, or I mean, this guy's doing some barbing, you know. Probably opening up a teleport spot, but ooh. Okay, so KOE has built that flag and is now, well, no. They built this flag, which then in turn connected this flag, which is now burning this flag. So again, Nephisto needs to come down here, get this guy to move, come down here, swarm flag down. That's what needs to happen. While there's no cities around it. There's only one city and it's Missy. Come down there and swarm that. And again, come up here. Have somebody set it. You can set a rally on it if you want to, but you need to come like right here if possible. Or rally this fort and then teleport up here. Rally with your Minna and then bring your other 4 marches. Once the rally hits, swarm. That's burning again as well. Then focus on defending this fort until everything else stops burning and do it all over again. That's what you need to do. Obviously, in the meantime, if you want to, you can be random teleporting around, basically killing everything in Zone 3. That's not SOE. Cal's Gaming. We've gone through a lot of the reasoning why this is happening. Long story short, Nephisto, the 550 million player, his friend, he feels like his friend was treated unfairly. And I guess at the end of the day, wanted to do something about it. So that's what happened. Now, whether that was accurate or not, who knows? This is Nephisto, right? Yep. He's at 320 million kills now at this point. Again, though, Wellesley is just going to sit there and take it until his hospital fills up, and then he's going to teleport. 218,000 is his current setup. Again, we're swarming the wrong stuff. If you're wanting to actually do the things that you want to do, swarming this player is not the answer. R2F, hey Drago, what are your predictions on Grand Prix quarters? I think the usual suspects are going to move forward. I don't know if there's necessarily going to be any surprises, is a good way to say it. But I will be casting live, by the way. Just like I was last Friday, I will be casting again tomorrow morning with Chiscool on the official Rise of Kingdoms channel, YouTube channel. Make sure you click the link through the game here. You go to the website through the game, and then it'll bring you to the YouTube channel. Just make sure you come in there and say hey. Make sure you say hey from Drago's community channel. I'll be doing it all day. It's like 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. for me. That's the day. Yeah, day and a half, James, until the temple opens. Day and a half. John R., that KM guy is trolling you. What do you mean he's trolling you? So he's not? He's making a farm with email to get in. Pavlika, Wellesley was his friend from 2845 and migrated with Nephisto in 2831. And now's the question, why does Wellesley go against Nephisto? Well, it's Wellesley 2. I don't know if that's a different person, but I mean, if that's accurate information as well, that's a great question, Pavlika. Pavlika is saying all he wants is king, and then Phantom is saying, Nephisto is saying I don't want king. So there's nobody's going to know the true answer. All the reports are conflicting. 1v JST new 1v and 254 I think are going to be the winners. Yeah, J-Bar, that's what I mean by usual suspects. Now JST versus OV, I think that's going to be the solid one. the really curious one to see who really is going to, because I think that one really is truly up in the air. Lil Swift, I played on my friend's account. Lilith contacted me about it and said it was an issue. I messaged VIP and they said as long as I wasn't being paid to play on the account, but this was over a year ago. Well, how would they even know if you were getting paid? It makes no sense. I think that was the equivalent Lilith customer service answer to thank you for your feedback. We will notify the appropriate teams and get back with you. Zenith ranking in my kingdom, it's 52 million for number 1, and it's 6.6 million for 10th place. Okay, Butcher, this is one of the bigger players, so 62 million player for WOE. See, this is the problem here. Very inactive. This has been going on for like 3 hours. He's just logging on. Oh, so I do have all. Okay, hold on. Did I show you guys all 3? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm going to show you now that it's kind of slowed down a bit. I'm going to show you guys all. Why am I backwards? Dang it. Man. I'm going to show you guys the 3 kingdom emails. Hold on one sec. I've got the 3 kingdom emails from Sergeant. Thank you, Sergeant. I just have to bring them up on the thing. One sec. All right, we're in. Here we go. Coming back. I love how it starts out. I love how it starts out. So that's the most recent one. So let's go back. There you go. This is the first one. I love how it starts out. Hi, cuties. God. I need more coffee. Can you please help me with the coffee situation? Hi, cuties. Hello, dear friends. Here. What's going on? Who do you think will win if it's new 1v versus 254? I think new 1v might win that. Samuel Ego, you just joined. What's going on? Sum it up for me. Some of the last 3 hours up for me. Yeah, John R., I agree. I totally agree. I mean, Leo, I have been known to flirt from time to time. I have been known to flirt from time to time. By the way, this is I want to say thank you to the community that's watching the stream with me right now, or experiencing the stream with me, I guess, right now, because I can't watch it myself. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Highest viewership solo on this stream ever on the channel, ever. So I guess I have to thank Nephisto too, because he's making things happen. But want to thank you all for being here and enjoying the stream. Make sure you hit that like button if you are so inclined, and really appreciate you joining me. So let's read this through. Hello, dear friends. Nephisto has declared war on the kingdom and wants to take the kingdom for himself. It's contradictory to what I got, but who's to say who is correct? Only not what matters, what this kingdom says. SOE leaders have decided to back him up while top alliances refused him. Period. Nephisto and all SOE members have hereby declared themselves anemones of this kingdom and are free to hit until further talks. I urge you to think of the good of this kingdom that cannot be ruled by a tyrant. Again, that key word, that tyrant word, who thinks his voice matters more than any of you. No period. We built this together and we tried to avoid war for as long as we could. No comma. Nephisto or period. Nephisto and all those who are backing him in pursuit of destroying hard-achieved peace cannot go unpunished. No period. Thank you for your understanding. No comma. Love you all. I've seen Skywalker's messages be a lot worse than this, but this is pretty much up there. I will say, again, announcement also misspelled. Very generic. Not a whole lot of Not a whole lot of substance to this. Very fluffy. All right, let's go to number 2. From the same individual, Beldia. I'm assuming is the king right now. Hi, cuties again. Just in case you forgot that you were in fact cute. We don't want to hurt SOE players, but they did betray the kingdom 2831 with Nephisto. It's like, I don't want to do this, but you kind of are making me do it, okay? We give them a last chance to kick this rogue out, then the war will stop. Obviously, those who want to remain neutral can join any other alliance and won't be attacked. Go you. P.S. Stay on your alliance territory and nobody can attack you. Incorrect. Not in Home Kingdom. Love y'all. Beldia. Number 3. This is the one that I already read. I swear to God, there's one gnat around here. Hi, cuties. We face a regrettable situation. Nephisto and SOE want to continue fighting and damage this kingdom more and more. The terms are simple. Council asks SOE to kick Nephisto and hand over R5 position. So, kick Nephisto and give me your alliance to stop the fights. Until SOE complies with these terms, we have to fight. But as soon as it is done, the fights will end. Nephisto has no interest in this kingdom, but I thought you just said on the first one, Nephisto and all SOE... Wait a minute, hold on. Nephisto has declared war on the kingdom and want to take the kingdom for himself. Now it's Nephisto has no interest in the kingdom. Nephisto wants to take the kingdom for himself. Nephisto has no interest in this kingdom and just wants a good YouTube show, so please choose wisely. Every SOE member is invited to leave the alliance, and no harm will be done to you. By the way, we've already rallied all of you. So if you have not logged on in the past 3 hours, there's a good chance you have already been hit. This kingdom will suffer from this, but it is nothing compared to what we are asserting. Doesn't make sense. We all together are showing that money can't own people's heart. Well, it's owing 915 viewers right now on the stream. They're all enthralled with the whole situation. I don't know if the heart's involved, but certainly other parts are. And this kingdom does not bend to tyrants. That tyrant, there's that tyrant word again. That tyrant word again. Ugh. No matter how strong they are. Love y'all. So there you go. Those are the 3 males. If there's any more males, please send them my way. I have to have them. Thank you, Sergeant. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I totally understand, Harry. I get you from Discord. I totally understand that's what's happening. I've seen this 100 times before. Mustafa, your sergeant? Okay, thank you. Appreciate the screenshots. Let's see what else is going on. I mean, there. Okay, so SOE fort's burning. For the king. For the king, he says. The Fleisch isn't handling business. What's going on? Nephisto is still here. He doesn't have a negative title anymore. Is the war over? Has the war ended? No more negative title. Federico Cardona, I am not interested in king. Never been. Beldia is talking crap. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's what I've been told. Oh, now he's got the negative title again. Federico Cardona, you were Phantom and now you're also Federico Cardona? Yeah, I remember you. So again, I read earlier what Nephisto had messaged me, which is also in the chat. He said, we didn't come to 2831 to buy king, or were promised king. I don't give a rat's ass about kingship. Whole issue started because WOE leadership was mistreating my friend, but there is not a single thing in the game I can't have one way or another. But respect is priceless. That's what Nephisto sent me directly, which is also in chat. Philip, I've already shown the unless he's updated his photo album, I've already shown these. Yeah, so again, there was so bro 5K, and I make sure that Tribute gets access to King title, and you will see people follow him. So again, El Morito 69. I saw an El Morito in the channel, or in the map, by the way. So I'm wondering if that's the same person. But it looks like Tribute is Nephisto's friend. It's sounding like El Morito is wanting Nephisto to pay him $5,000 to let Nephisto's friend get access to leadership. I don't know who the answer is, though. Yeah. So this is a big deal. This is also bannable stuff. Neph Forever, that's Nephisto, says, so I think you've gone back on our deal. This is what Nephisto's been saying, is that he got wind that the other alliances, especially KOE in 2831, was going to scam him out of his money and still not give his friend leadership or rotation of leadership or something. I don't know the exact deals, but it says, as long as I don't see money on my bank, there is no deal. So again, he's basically saying, if you want your friend to get access to leadership, you need to pay me. Then Nephisto says, you think I give a damn about 4,000? I spent that basically every day in gold chests. If you don't have that money, it's because of logistics. Your people saying in Kingdom Mail they are with WOE against me and SOE. That is a serious no-no. I fed your house many gold chests and helped your friends grow. That's what that says. So Neph sent it, and now the guy is saying he did not receive it. So he actually was scammed out of the money. So can you blame him? Wow, guys. Wow. This just keeps getting crazier and crazier, doesn't it? This is like, I don't know. I don't know. It looks like SOE's Nephisto's offline, clearly. I mean, everything's burning. Without Nephisto active, all this stuff is gone. It looks like the entire kingdom is right here. It looks like everybody's having a really great time in chat, which I'm really happy you guys are enjoying yourselves. Dragon Eyes looks like he got rallied. I mean, he's fighting with Siege, guys. That T4 Siege action. Ethelfled Boudica? Yeah, it's Ethelfled Boudica versus Babar's Ethelfled, I think. Yeah, Babar's Ethelfled. Yeah, Babar's Ethelfled, much better march. But it is getting wrecked, oddly enough. Did you see that? That march was getting wrecked. On territory, maybe. That dude, right, effed him out of $4,000. Ugh. So the way it was said to me from Nephisto is that they were trying to scam him. They didn't actually scam him, but maybe they did. Either way. Leo says, Drago, you missed a dono with the sentence you fit. God dang, dude. I need to turn back on my sounds. Yusuf from the community, bro. Thanks for the stream and updates. It's interesting what's happening. No, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you, Yusuf. Leo, P.S. If you join other alliances, Nephisto will find you. He finds you. €5 donation. Thank you very much for giving me a heads up, Leo, for missing your donation. That's really shitty of me. What a terrible content creator, just missing donations, but left and right. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you both. I'm a spam till you see it. Don't skip my message. How dare you? Music is high. It's a little too high. I think it should be that high. Here, I'll lower it a little bit. There we go. Let's see. John R. Yeah, because he canceled it. Okay, so he canceled it. Well, good for him. He didn't lose his money, at least. I mean, not that obviously he cares about. I think that he's definitely telling the truth. He does not care about four grand. This is close to 400 grand. He doesn't care about 4 grand. You missed Shelby's as well a long time ago. No, I read Shelby's, or did she do another one? I'm so sorry, Shelby. If I missed it, I'm not salty about it like Leah. Well, tell me what you said. If I missed your donation, again, I've got so much going on here. I'm trying to keep up with chat as much as I can. Yeah, 761 likes. Let's push to 800. Thanks you, James. Appreciate that. DJ A says, think Neph will be welcome in other kingdoms, ? I think there will be kingdoms that value this over. It's the same reason why Randy Moss and Michael Irvin and Josh, not Josh Brown, Josh, starts with a B. I forget his last name. The wide receiver for the Browns. Well, he was on the Browns. Josh something. Anyway, all these wide receivers that have like kind of, my way or the highway attitudes, are still on NFL teams because they got talent. They got capabilities. Yeah, 4K for him is like $100 for us. Kirk. Think Neff will be welcome. That's what I was saying. Apparently he is 2 for 2 on causing major kingdom issues. That's what I've heard. I mean, you could say the same thing for Baba, though, guys. I mean, Baba has been in like 10 kingdoms, and all 10 kingdoms either imploded or had massive fights before he left. Josh Gordon, though. Thank you, DJA, for giving me the... I don't know why I was blanking there. Kyle F. Can you go to my city in the 2831 kingdom? Well, I'm in 2831 kingdom. Where's your city at? 4K is a used Camry. Says Philip. That's so funny. Well, Ollie, there's not much he can do about that. Although, I mean, I disagree, actually. That statement from me. He could definitely be fighting right now. He's got to sleep, though. He was on the Browns, Shelby. He was on the Browns. Shelby says, I would follow Neff. Seems like automatic wins. Antonio Brown, another prime example. Shelby. Yeah, he walked out in the middle of the game, took his jersey off. He's like, oh, deuces, I'm out. Bro, if you played this game enough and stayed in Death Kingdom, you will value those gold chests. Moonlights, I agree. Kakashi, C1150, Imprison 0, 254, Imprison 0. Do you want to go watch that really quick, guys? Let's go watch that really quick, and then we'll come right back. Yeah, we'll come right back after we watch the zeroing. This is the way to go. Oh, he gone. Nope, he's right here. Attila Garrison from Peak. Oh, he's 0-0'd. Poor guy. I know the feeling, my friend. Well, he got in prison, though. He's might have been doing some naughty things. Thank you all for the new subscriptions, by the way, as well. Really appreciate you. Instant chat, if you want. Buffalo's going hashtag Eagles Nation. How dare you? Dom, I agree, though. Antonio Brown had so many chances. Some people are just their own enemy. Worst enemy, Alan Mendoza, I'm not sure how to answer that question because I've had Krakens leave kingdoms that I've been in, and they didn't faze me. Odell Beckham was another good one there. Yep, Kai. Arno cannot be Kong. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, Kyle, I'll check it out in a little bit. So yeah, he's 0-0'd, guys. This is 0-0. He just got zeroed and he only has 13 million dead. That can't be right, right? It's a 39 million account, Governor ID. On all the time. 200K Alliance helps. You hate to see it. Fleisch is logging into Nephisto's account right now. Wow. If that's happening, I would be... He just must not care. Okay. Looks like this is 254 here. Right here. This is two. Looks like they're making progress. A lot of forts. There's 34. 68. Yeah, this is 254. Big push in here in the middle. Trying to get towards... I mean, they're not going to get to the level 6 pass before this opens. This is going to open way before. All right, let's go back. Oh, I should have just clicked that. Fleisch logging in on Nephisto. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe it. Let's see if there's another coordinate really quick. Make it easy for me. Come on, guys. There we go. Thank you. 556 versus 1v. I saw it earlier. 1v was smashing, but then after I left, it looked like 556 turned the page a little bit. And turned it around against 1v a little bit. Leo, if Fleisch plays that account, Nephisto won't have any power by tomorrow. Why does Fleisch, of all people, have access to Nephisto's account? I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Sure that Fleisch have access to Nephisto account? Question mark. That's what I'm hearing. 600, 616. Fleisch never kills off troops. He will probably have more power. His kill points will go up. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. His kill points will go up. Fleisch is a great open field fighter. Open field fights like a champ. There it is. There we go. So about a level 2 pass, right? I don't see it, buddy. Oh, well. We'll come back later. All right, so this is still burning. WOE is likely not burning. It is not. We still have Nephisto sitting here chilling with the beggar title. This Alvin player is getting the PP. Like, he is getting the straight PP. Cal's Gaming. How is he allowed to play the account? He can't log in. Okay. Google wants Fleisch to be on the same IP address as Nephisto. Yeah. Scipio primary, non-Scipio prime primary. Not the answer. Again, this is a free-to-play account. He shouldn't be. This person shouldn't be here. You know, he's just getting farmed at this point by a 10 million player, no less. And Nephisto's phone is dead, so he can't approve it. Yeah, Leo. No, seriously. If I had access to this account, the wreckage. The wreckage that you would be seeing on the channel. I'd stream for another 5 hours. Just Drago solo destroys a kingdom that he doesn't even know anybody in. So sorry. There's Zen. Yeah, wrong Scipio. Wrong Scipio. That's a girl turning around, or her head around, saying, wrong Scipio, wrong Scipio. Most Kraken's accounts share and nothing happens. That's true. But they don't do it on stream, Badger. They don't do it live on stream. How long since we have this kind of thing? Sure fun. I mean, I don't know if he's going to be fighting anymore. Nephisto did come out. This Minna just came out. You have a Nephisto sighting. Oh, dude, if I could get on... I mean, nothing against everybody here. I'm sure 2831 is a great kingdom. I would wreck everybody. Sometimes you got to risk it. Ask Nephisto for the account and show him how it's done. Sometimes you got to risk your entire livelihood. Show him how it's done. Yeah, John R. This would be literally. Yeah. Leo, how could you? Don't give away my secret. Don't give away my secret. 15 likes to 800. Let's go, people. Let's get there, my friends. Really appreciate you. It's less than 12 months. So this is in KBK 1. So maybe 13 months. Cal's Gaming, who is in the wrong? I think both sides are in the wrong. I think Nephisto's in the wrong for being so personal about his friend getting disrespected. And I think that this kingdom is in the wrong for trying to scam him out of his money and not intending to actually honor the deal that they came up with. But I think just making that deal in the first place, both sides are wrong. Maybe Elon's son, but Elon would not waste his time here. No, he wouldn't. He doesn't have enough time in the day. It's definitely more than 250K, I would think. 363530 is where you're at. Okay, gotcha. I was very close. I was gonna say I was pretty spot on. Are we farming kills at this point? Is this Fleisch on the thing now or no? It can't be. Charles Mehmed? No. Fleisch wouldn't do that, right? Charles YSG, if anything. True Drake, as soon as you make a deal for kingship, you signal to Nephisto you only care about the money. Yep. Rutger. I think our KBK is going pretty well. We did lose the first zone eventually, but it was after 3 days of fights, and we put up some solid numbers against them. We definitely drained them like we wanted to. They're not out, certainly, but we definitely put a hurting on them. Definitely put a hurting on them. Where is he, though? Where'd he go? He's up here. Somebody tapped the city. It would, Dom. I agree. Yeah. If Elon Musk wanted to do that, this would be the perfect game for it. Little CJ, problem is you need to own the kingship to allow that to happen. I wouldn't necessarily write it off on losing kingship. Enver becoming a member of the channel again. I think you've been a member before. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, little CJ, you can't let people into the kingdom if you don't own the king title. So I would not count your chickens before they hatch. This was totally not my agenda today, by the way. I had so many other things I planned on doing for you guys, but this has worked out to be a very entertaining stream. Yeah, Kyle M. That's exactly right. Full crystal tech versus no crystal tech. Do you want to know what it looks like? This is basically what it looks like. I don't think he's still in the chat because he's over chatting with Fleisch now, and he's fighting as well. He said his phone was dying too. Nope. Little CJ, he specifically said 100 times he does not want leadership of the kingdom. Clumsy. Oh man, there's too much to go into. Nephisto felt upset because his friend got slighted. Then the rest of the kingdom leadership tried to scam him out of money. And then he started trying to kill everything. So it's SOE versus everybody. James Russell's only thing that makes 2831 a migration target is Nephisto. Who would want to, I'm sorry, but who's going to want to come here? after all this, because this does not look good for either side. Yes, Nephisto probably is a little bit on the wrong side here, but he also was scammed. I mean, not only did you like mess with his best friend, but then you've tried to scam him out of money. What do you expect him to do? Did you think this was just going to get smoothed over? He was just going to easily migrate out? One, you don't know how migration works if you thought that, and two, you don't know how Krakens work if you thought that. Seriously, I've had someone from 2831 tell me he wanted leadership. I've shown the kingdom mails where they said that he wanted leadership, and then on a different kingdom mail it says that he doesn't want anything to do with his kingdom. They have no idea what they're saying. Nobody knows what they're saying. Is there actually proof of him getting scammed, though? Or he just... It's in Discord from him and the kingdom leadership going back and forth about it. From what I understand. Nephisto can just leave after this KVK, and KVK2 leave this kingdom into a terrible situation. Yeah, he can go to a different kingdom after the KVK is over. But nobody can leave until this KVK is over. Fella, evidently... the kingdom leadership was trying to sell either rotation of king or full king to Nephisto's friend. So Nephisto was going to pay for it. His friend was going to actually get the kingship, and the current kingdom leadership was going to get money from Nephisto. It's all in his profile, his album profile, if you want to go check that stuff out. And evidently he did it. They didn't give kingship, so then Nephisto canceled the transaction. Shelby, am I doing Zenith on 307? No, probably not. I mean, just respect each other, and this wouldn't have happened. There's a lot of battles and fights and wars that would never happen if people disrespected one another. Here's the problem. So this is getting dropped. Again, this is not in KVK, so all these people are attackable anyway. So the actual flag doesn't really matter. But you do get, territory buffs and things like that, which are nice. Watch one of them try and like accidentally hit a city. That'd be hilarious. Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna accidentally? They're probably dot fighting, and then they hit a city by accident. That'd be hilarious if that happens. Or you only bring one march out at a time, though. Like, I see 2 marches. No, don't bring them out. Okay. There's Butcher. Yeah. Yeah, it's like time to steal all the MGEs, time to random teleport and kill all the people. Like, you got 2.5 weeks to do that. If you can take King in the process, even better. Does special troop type matter more, or Civ matter more? You have 2 infantry, 2 cab marches. Which Civ would you go for? Ottoman. I would still go for Ottoman, even though that's an archer Civ. Because all the other stuff is generic, except for the archer health. I would much rather have the civilization buffs than the specialized unit. I guess that's the answer to your question, Kakashi. Leo, that could also be the case too. Well, Leo brings up a good point. It is also T5 players attacking him now. There's some T5 players attacking. Well, you know the difference between a generic T5 player attacking and a 500 million player that's got all the best gear, all the commanders are maxed. Like, there's a big difference between a 62 million player and a 540 million player. You know what I'm saying? I think you all understand that. And he doesn't have his presets set. He keeps bringing out different pairs. You guys missing the point. Even if he straight up asked for king for himself, you don't have a choice but give it away and try to work with the current leadership. Yeah. The same number of passports for anyone over certain power. Drago got the account. They would pay Mephisto to take king and stop fighting. It would get turned around, right? But they'd please stop. Yeah, the VIP level is also a big difference, John R, as well. Kirk is Kirk. Would you let Nephisto in your kingdom? Probably not. No, we have a good thing going in 916. In 307, that's not my call. But at 916, we're very close to Imperium anyway. And we have a very tight-knit, condensed, but solid fighting crew in 916. So I feel like adding Nephisto, while it would be another big whale that we could say, hey, go swarm that, and he would be able to do it, he doesn't have any Season of Conquest accessories. He doesn't have any of the latest Season of Conquest commanders. He doesn't have any of the latest and greatest stuff. So while his account is a 500 million account, it wouldn't be worthwhile to us. Carson Wentz or Jalen Hurts? Sway, the way Jalen Hurts played last week, I might want Jalen Hurts. But Wentz has been good, man. He's been our best quarterback so far since RG3, basically. Nephisto's literally right on the screen, Ahmad. Like right in front of you. Right here. Nephisto. We are in 32, enjoying watching the war. I hope you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying everything. There's Ozai. Everybody in Fight Club, more than anything, is they're just sitting there reminiscing about the early days. Because this is like watching early Rise of Civilizations. It took me so long to stop saying it at the beginning of all my videos. Welcome to another Rise of Civilizations video. This is Dragothien here. It took me so long to say Rise of Kingdoms. Yeah, Zenith, this is basically an overgrown KBK1 account. I mean, there's the commanders that he has access to are way inferior to Season of Conquest. If a Season of Conquest account went up against Nephisto, even an 80 million free-to-play Season of Conquest properly played and set up account goes up against Nephisto, it would win. Because he just doesn't have the equipment, he doesn't have the commanders, none of it. Doesn't have the steady skins, all of it. Diego Sanchez. Yeah, we're still alive, man. Little CJ Drago, I need your opinion. Would Neff be above 1 billion by Season of He could easily be that. Yeah, absolutely. You're only 100 days into the game. Season of Conquest doesn't start until, what, 330? It's a little over a year. Like 340, 350 maybe? Yeah, he could be 1 billion by KBK2, guys. He can be 1 billion by KVK2 if he keeps spending the way he's spending. Alan Mendoza, thoughts on dropping my other fighting account since I have 3, but all of them are T5. You're preaching to the choir, man. I keep all my T5 accounts up and running and use them as flag and garrison and rally fillers. That's all I use them for. Mini project. They were back in Home Kingdom, so... we're in 2831, as you can see on the screen. We're out of Lost Kingdom. Nephisto teleported back here and started attacking people here, which was the right move. But then it kind of slowed down and stopped. So now everybody was able to log in and get back to Home Kingdom. So now he's facing the entire kingdom's fate here. And problem is now SOE Fort is burning, which is the only thing connected to the Lost Temple, which opens in 1 day and 13 hours. And as you notice, this fort is only 97,500. It's not a full durability fort, so this could actually burn within a day, depending on if WOE has their Alliance burning flag tech maxed out, which I'm assuming they do. Matthew Menard, yes, a 60 mil Season of Conquest properly set up account can beat a 500 million account on the open field. Yeah, Mustafa. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. He could easily. Did the Napisti just hit that dude's city? I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure he just hit that dude's city. Why are you... I hate this. PSA. Don't post open field reports. Nobody cares. Okay, it was an accident. I was going to say. Don't post open field reports. Nobody cares. Unless it's got massive debt in it, don't worry about it. Nobody cares about your trades. Diego, I'm glad you're happy, buddy. I'm enjoying myself as well. Would Joan prime Saladin be a good cav march? Yeah, I think Saladin primary would be better because you could hide Joan behind him. Or would Maximina be better? Saladin's better than Maximina. It would give Joan a little bit of tankiness with Saladin. Shelby, yeah, he needs to stuff. The problem is he needs to actually be on top of the fort, so he can just continually refresh his marches. But he also needs some help. Like, he needs people to be able to kind of help Phil as well. Nice. Yeah, they can't, as long as he doesn't bubble, they can't remove him from zone 3. So he can basically just go all in. Like, he doesn't have to stop. Yeah, John R., I'm kind of curious as well about that. James Brown, please rally him. That would be amazing. I see lines. Are they scouts or are they rallies? I mean, this is a little bit disheartening. So, I mean, I really do wish I could just get a hold of this account. Like, it would be amazing. If it wasn't against terms of service, I would already be on this account, just wiping everything in front of me. Just joined Rock 3 weeks ago. Loving it so far. Enjoy seeing these content videos. Unk, cheers for the videos. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Glad you're here. Thank you for being a subscriber. His rally recently got swarmed pretty good. Yeah, he rallied something else, and it got swarmed down pretty good. Again, you do have other T5 players here now, guys. So, Butcher, right here, he's a T5 player, 62 million. I think that's it, though. I think everybody else is like 23. Oh, here we go. Equal. 76 million. It's a big player. Let's check this guy out. Again, inactive. Like, this is what I look at with big whales. If it's at 10 to 13,000 help times, especially in an earlier kingdom where you are always needed to be hitting the alliance help and the alliance donation to get the tech up for these early alliances. Seeing the 13,000 is rough. I can't tell you how many players like that I removed. Like, this is bad too, man. Look at this. 8,000. How active are you, bud? Where's that other guy? Where's his friend at? I can't remember what his name was. It was... Maybe his friend teleported out already. Is there somebody still building this, by the way? Is he over here? The Geo. I don't see him. Anyway, Nephisto, 15,000. For his content, CH4T new or chat new. Does he have content? Does he have a YouTube channel? Or are you just being facetious about the Kingdom Mail? Rabbit Gaming, yeah. I mean, a lot of SOE players are supporting him. Again, it's really going to be a he said, she said thing. There's proof on both sides on mistakes that were made on both sides. I think, honestly, 2831 is at the point of no return, and so is Nephisto. That's why it's still going on. His YouTube is Phantom. He has a channel. Are you sure that's not Mad Phantom? DJ Shadowpain, I've actually thought about becoming a Mason. But no. I don't have the time. I did before. Before I got into all this, I was actually considering it. Yeah, Zenith is every 3 to 4 months for Roja. Yeah, tons of new people are making accounts in that. How about Drago do the same? Do we need to create a new account so I can be inside? I'm watching it perfectly fine from my comfy 100 mil account. Oh, Blaze. Okay, well, there you go. So he has his own channel. I didn't know that. Oh, they hit a city by accident. That's not smart. Oh, sorry, Osmond is KVK0. Are they gonna hit it again by accident? I wonder. Just bringing this is not Pakal Herald hour. Just bringing one march out to get swarmed out. It's just so it's painful to watch, man. What's the fastest way to get T5 for free to play? Being in a really, really big alliance. That's the fastest way. And being active. Omer, check my mail. Which mail? Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Damn, let's see what you made me do. We're back in my kingdom. All I have is coalition mails. Let me get my freebies, you know? All right, Junichi. Just use T1. I was doing some testing earlier. Fastest way to T5 is stuff like this. Like you want this. You want the speed ups that you get. Very active and very heavy spending alliance is like the best thing you can do for your account growth wise as a free to play player. All right, let's see if I can get back to him easily. I just want a clickable thing. I think it's pretty close. I'm pretty close to it. Aha, here we go. Send marches out to the cities and run to sad faces. Yes. Looks like they've backed off from his city. This guy is a instant fine red mist if he decides to do it. Man, so much potential. So much potential for damage that could be happening right now. I mean, honestly, you can teleport right here and just clear this area out and then teleport right here. If I was the KOE member, I would tell this guy to stop farming this node because I think this is actually blocking teleport spot for SOE. So if I was KOE, I would tell this mad Spoff guy to get out of that stone node. Kirk is Kurt. Drago, just ask. Ask what? Would Joan P and Khan good pair for fast skill cycle? Yes, Roman Kurbanov. I actually made that statement. I think Khan Joan will be the best, like the second best pair on paper for Joan Prime. XY primary actually being the best. Kirk is Kirk. It's against terms of service. I would already be in this account zeroing everybody if I could just log in without fear of getting my accounts banned or his accounts banned. I would already be in here just destroying everything. Like this would be a mess. It would just be a mess. But I don't want to break terms of service, and I don't want to lose my sponsorship. I don't want to have his account banned, all that stuff. Leo's asking, anyone know website that tracks top kingdoms? Rockboard isn't updated. I'm not sure. Rise of Stats, maybe? Seriously suggest to him change name to Nevsky. DJ Shadowpain. Jordan Watts. Hey, Drago, I need some advice. I'm a new player that got put in Season of Conquest Kingdom. Account was made in 2018. How can I get into a newer kingdom to learn the game? Well, being in a newer kingdom versus an older kingdom doesn't really help you learn the game any differently. It's a little softer for you, I guess. But migrating back to KBK2 will hurt your account in the long run. Staying in Season of Conquest is a good thing for your account, whether you're experienced or not, because you have access to the game. In KBK2, you don't have access to everything. So, just a point to make. Let's see. Character management and create new account. Okay, I've seen you before. Kakashi, do you think being loyal to a bad kingdom that is never going to be a good fighting kingdom harms the account, and should that player get a better active fighting kingdom? It hurts the account stats-wise, but it doesn't hurt the account itself unless they are hoarding MGEs for people who don't use them and not letting you do them if you're an active player. And then certainly as far as, you know, not winning KBK, you're not going to be getting coins. You're not going to be getting some of the stuff in the reward shop because of not getting coins. So it could hurt you a little bit in that regard. But for the most part, if you want to have something inside of Season of Conquest, you don't need anybody else to do it. You can get most of the good stuff in the KBK shop with season coins, which you get on your own. You can do all the wheel spinning you want to your heart's content, and they can't stop you from doing that. So, I mean, account-wise, stat-wise, you know, stat-wise, yes, because you're going to go into KBKs that you don't win or whatever. But account-wise, I don't think that would hurt you at all. Yeah, let's get to 900 likes, guys. And also, thank you so much for all the new subscribers and all the likes. And again, thank you for staying with me for the last 4 hours. No, more than that. Oh my God, how long have we been streaming? It's been 5 hours already? Has it been 5 hours already? Dat, I'm not going to tell you that. It's not your business. I'm unimpressed, honestly. Smash like. James Brown, I'm kind of in the same boat. I feel like I'm getting let down here. This could be devastating. Chat new, I think spending 4K per day is doing very well for Neff. That might also be sarcastic. 93 stat page, that's also true. DJ Shadowpain, the 93 stat page is good. Drago, just curious. I can't tell you that one. Oh, wow, this is a very new kingdom. Yeah, 2831. 100 days old, something like that. 4 hours. Okay, so we're at 4 hours. Thank you. Yeah, the new OBS doesn't show me that. Like, is there stats? Maybe stats. Yeah, I have to click the stats button to see. You know what? It doesn't even tell me how long either. Interesting. Yeah, that used to have a timer for how long you've been streaming, and it's not there anymore. Anyway. So basically, it looks like Nephisto's kind of offline or went to sleep. He said he needed to go to sleep like an hour and a half ago, and the rest of the kingdom is basically in home kingdom here, defending their territory and now burning the SOE fort. About an hour ago, it was reversed. Everything was burning around SOE. Nephisto was active and fighting, and there were other players from SOE on here fighting. But now that he's not really super active right now, SOE's kind of disintegrating in front of everybody. Brian Rosado, hey Drago, what would be your top 3 cav marches to use in the field now, since Joan's coming up? I need to do a proper video on that because honestly, XY Honda, Nevsky, William, and then you can go Saladin Joan. That would be fine. Or Chandra Joan would also be really good. Or you can go Nevsky Joan and go Chandra William. Those are all really good options. But then again, I am of the mind that XY and Genghis Khan is actually the best pairs for Joan as far as maximum burst damage output. So some testing will need to be done. B-Tech Joel Todd. Don't know why it isn't just constantly fighting. It must be diplomacy or talking in the background, or dude's asleep. That could also be the problem. But yeah, I mean, it could be that too. Could be some Diplo. Could be some chatting. I doubt it, though. I doubt that there's chatting. I doubt that chatting is the answer for this. Drag, are you coaching him? He seems to need some help. The kingdom should be quacking at the moment. Matt Thomas, I've been coaching both sides. We're an equal opportunity coacher here. Equal opportunity coacher. Change up. Man, what do you do with Tommy? Have her expertise now, but don't know who to pair with. YSG Max, Cyrus 5553, and Boudica. I like Cyrus, Tommy. Great pair. Cyrus Tommy's a great pair. Did I hear you say Alex Tommy before? Yes. Charles or Alex Tommy works really well, as long as you're not leaving better commanders on the bench. So, for instance, the only thing you lose from Tamiris... Find her. This is a rally skill. When attacking cities, you lose 30% increased attack, which you're going to lose anyway if you're open field. And on the third skill, archer units led by this commander gain 30% increased attack. Everything else is generic. All attacks have a 10% chance to decrease target defense by 30%. That debuff is generic. The probability chance is 100%, regardless of if you have archers or not. And then again, the main skill here is regardless of archers or not. Troops led by this commander gain 10% increased attack and 10% increased counterattack. Troops, not archers. When attacked, reduces the attack of cavalry units in attacking troops by 10. So the only thing you lose is 30% attack, which 30% attack is nice to have. Don't say that it's nothing. But in the grand scheme of things in KBK, 30% attack or an open field march that's going to bring the value that Tamiris brings is much, much better than not having her at all. That's why I made a video asking everybody to weigh in, is Tamiris underrated? And the answer is definitely yes. She is very underrated. The more Tamirises you have on the field, the much better off you are. Same thing with Trajans. Trajans and Tamirises. Strange got muted. What did she say? Ooh, Leo. Leo, don't... Look. Leo, don't do that. So Leo just hid Strange's comment because it said, ooh, Leo. Come on. Abuse of power. Wow. Power hungry tyrant. Omer. Okay, you sent me something on Discord. What you got? Oh, you scouted him? Y'all want to see his city? Y'all want to see it real quick? Y'all want to see Nephisto's scouting report? I had to report you due to false information. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That is so funny. Alright, going back to live. So this is... We're still getting some more subscriber alerts. Sorry about that. Thank you very much, though, ET. This is Nephisto's scouting reports. So 17 billion food and wood, 12.5 billion stone, and 8.5 billion gold. Charles Sun Tzu on the wall. Should be Charles YSG, but that's fine. 48.5 million troops. So here's the deal. Dude ain't migrating. Look at all these resources. You think he's going to migrate before he uses those resources? Sadly mistaken. Sadly mistaken. You think that dude's migrating? Kakashi, 1254 is at the level 6 pass? He went through a lot to get there. Won't be able to bully older kingdoms like this one. What is this, KVK 1 or 2? Yeah, it's KVK 1. Dwayne Washington. It's a 100-day-old kingdom. And his account's 100-day-old. That's my account. He's 132 million governor ID. His account's only 100 days old. He's got 540 million power. He was 554. Yeah, Strange. You got, you know. Now, I will say, though, how does it feel to be on the other side, you know? You and your Duke buff. You holding Duke buff from me. Lohar greater than Leo Strange. Wow. Okay, so now she's digging it in. Okay, I get it now, Leo. I get it. I'm not sure what the Alliance gift levels are, though. E.T., I just entered Season of Conquest, and my 3 marches are Guan, Scipio, Guan 5155. Perfect. Alex, YSG, Saladin, Minna with the Relic. Should I begin to work on Nevsky? Yes. The answer is yes. I'm a medium-ish spender and have 103 gold heads after finishing Scipio. Yes. The answer is yes. I actually have a video for you to watch, ET, as well. It gives you, up until Boudica Prime, what you should be doing with the latest Season of Conquest commanders from day 1 of your account being started all the way up until Season of Conquest. That's exactly what you're looking for. I think if you type in !commander order in the chat, it'll bring the link up for you to watch that video. There's another video right after that that gives you the upgrade order on those 3 latest generation commanders, but you've already got Scipio maxed. So feel free to watch it, but you probably won't get as much value from it as if you didn't have Scipio, Boudica Prime, or Nevsky at all. Ivan, I wouldn't necessarily... So if you don't have Khan maxed already, I'm not telling people to max him. That's not what I'm saying. But there is a lot of older players that have Khan max that haven't used him in so long. Hold on. I've got 25 million kills with the guy. I mean, I did a lot of work with him early on in the game. But he hasn't been used in like 2.5 years. So, he used to be everything for Cav players. Like, he used to be a must-use. Not so much anymore. Now he's back, I think. I feel like he's back. Change up. You're very welcome. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find some more. Like, maybe it's time to move on. Maybe it's time to move on. We're just watching. We're just kind of watching everybody stand around. There's no activity. It looks like Nephisto is officially gone to sleep. He doesn't need to bubble, obviously. They're never going to be able to rally him down. They can sit here and rally him from now until he wakes up, and he might have lost like 100 million power. Like, this is KBK1. This is not Attila's. He's going to get such a good trade if anybody tries to rally him with anything but Attila. It's going to be insane. So he can basically be offline. Let's see if there's anything other things to watch while I'm answering questions in chat, because I'm enjoying getting back to talking with you guys a little bit more instead of trying to just hop around. Oh, hold on. Is this the one that you accidentally did it? Yeah, you accidentally did it. Okay, that's fine though. It'll give me a chance to hop over to the KBK. Yeah, Frodo, make Khan great again. I like it. I will. I will. So they're at... No, they're not. They're not. Oh, you mean like on the field? Sure. Okay, on the field, I get it. But they can't take the pass. Right? Like, they can't take the pass. They're just here. They're pass fighting. They're open field pass fighting. What day is it? It's Thursday. Okay, so there's no value to that. Is there like a special enemy elimination inside this KBK going on? Caesar rally, exactly. Razor, I don't think they're rallying him. They're not rallying him, right? TR is very close. TR's right here. Okay. Yeah, they're waiting for this to burn. Problem is that this is here. This is here. They won't be able to connect to this until this burns. So this has to burn. Then this has to burn. Then this has to burn. And then they'll be able to touch the pass. That's like 3 days of forts, dude. Ain't going anywhere. Plus they're blocking another fort up here. Yeah, they're never going to touch the pass. They will never touch this pass. Unless they get hacked, they'll never touch the pass. Am I against 254? Well, technically, yes. So I have an account in Kingdom 75. I have no idea where it's at, actually, as far as, like, on the map. It's like around here. It's like around here-ish. I feel like I might be able to actually scan around and find me. Let's see. Is this worth the time? Probably not. I feel like maybe here. No, I'm not here. I'm a little bit off No, actually, I'm on territory, but I'm on the wrong territory. Like right here. Ah! There I am. Nailed it. Nailed it. No, Nephisto's not zeroed, Bruno. That's never going to happen in this KBK. What's the best civilization for KBK 4? Ottoman, France, Vikings, Arabia, Egypt are usually the top 5, depending on what your role is. Blaze Daily says, yes, they zeroed him. No, they didn't zero. Guys, you're not going to... Nobody in that kingdom is going to be able to zero Nephisto. Yes, I have a tracker. Now I'm getting scouted. I got 2 million dead. This is my 30 million kill account. This is my 30 million power, 30 million kill account. It's now 56 million. I'm waiting for Kingsland to open. I'm gonna dump a bunch of troops and garrisons and rallies and stuff. I didn't invest any crystal tech, and I haven't killed any barbs. I take it back. I started investing crystal tech early, but then saw that my 916 KBK was firing up, so I was like, yeah, that takes precedence. So I stopped buying anything on this account, and ever since then, I've kind of resigned myself to just give all my troops away inside of Kingsland. That's going to be the play. One V versus 56. We can go check that out too. I mean, there's plenty of other things to watch, but honestly, I mean, might be just time to go ahead and wrap the stream up too. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I haven't ate all day. And I still haven't gotten a second cup of coffee. God dang. Y'all got me busy. Which is fine. I enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, TR is just over here, just, you know, pounding away at some people who decide to come through the pass. That's it. They're not even gonna take. They're barely even gonna touch this pass, let alone take it. Unless somebody screws the pooch right here, they're not gonna get there before Kingsland. And there's really not really anywhere else that's fighting, right? Like maybe a little bit here. They're just waiting for stuff to burn, right? Yeah. This is Q7s. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else. They're just waiting. Burning. Not burning, but should be. This might actually start burning in a minute. It's TR. That's TR. It's not even 64. R34 burning. This is about to go down. This is actually a big deal. Okay, so hold on. They have not backflagged all this. This is about to go down too. So, ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. I mean, they still got to go through at least one fort. But if they don't backflag this whole area, so that's one, that's a layer. Yeah, they're missing layers here. This is all going to go away. So they're definitely missing layers here. Yep, they're missing layers. So they could come through this way, but I would put, so look at this. You can place another fort here and have the top of it reach here. And that would be another layer of forts. And again, I would flag, because this is protected anyway. I would have flags all the way through here if you're truly wanting to block them. Bottom left pass. Want to go down here, level 7. 64 versus everybody. 664. Got nude down. Okay, so here's some fun. Looks like the pass is bugged. There we go. Oh, it's bugged. Pass is bugged. Somebody took it and then dropped coalition. Can we get a recap of the 1021 versus 916 zone? Leo, it's not a bad idea. We'll come back to this. So it's not much different than when we left it the last time I streamed it. Obviously, this is the 916 KVK. We were able to hold this area pretty darn well. Like, really, really well. We were all the way back to here. This section was 916s. 1021 had built this fort over here and was basically able to come around and cut 2333, which was our buffer on the right side, from the very top, which meant that they had full access to start coming over and cutting us at the top as well. We had stopped them from doing it on this side. We had forts and flags here. We had forts and flags here, and actually coming down. Like, this is where I almost got zeroed, was down here. Like, right here, I think is where I was getting rallied or something like that. Maybe even a little bit farther down, like right here. Anyway, this is where I was whenever I almost got zeroed. Falling asleep fighting, literally pad in hand. Crazy. It wasn't that long ago. But they were able to cut behind. So 2333 was effectively nullified from the zone, which left at 916 versus two big kingdoms. I mean, they were Imperium when this fight started. 21 is still Imperium, by the way, or at least they were. And 753 is now Imperium again. So how about that? So they're Imperium again. So it's two Imperiums again. Probably because some other KVKs are fighting and losing Imperium. They're on that cusp. So now we're building into Villa Villa. Level 5 passes have opened. And we were able to hold down here pretty strong. Now let me show you guys. I'm going to go to the castle really quick. Let me show you guys some of the stats that we got from the KVK. So we're talking kills, dead, power loss, which is a direct indicator of was it T5 they were losing versus T4, that kind of thing. So I'm going to show you all that information really quick as well. Let me just open up all of the... it's going to be probably a little bit of finding here, but... Okay, here's one. Found that one. That's a good one. Where's the... It might be in a different Discord. I think it's in the leadership chat here. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. I think you can do it. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Scroll up, scroll up. That's a KVK overall stat sheet. This was one of them too. Okay. I'm wondering if I should hide the... I think I will try and hide. Let me do it. I was going to try and hide the actual website, but it says it's the Discord app, so it's fine. These are just two of the ones that we have access to. Let me zoom. Let me get these prepped for you guys, so they're not too big or too small. All right, here you go. We're back in. This gives you all the stats. 1021 is definitely not any joke. Top 5 strongest open field fighter. I disagree with you on that, Leo. I'm sorry. I do. I think they're good, but having fought 960, and maybe it's the 960 effect, but I don't think 1021 is top 5. I think they're strong. They're top 10. I would say they're top 10. Anyway, this is the overall stats as of the 18th of September. Okay, so if we zoom in on the top left here, fire camp in general, this is 916 and 2333. Top 30 power, 4.8 billion power was lost. Kills, or no, that's the total number of power in the kingdom. So top 30, we have 4.8 billion. 2333, we have 3.2 billion, and 2333 top 30. We have a total of 8 billion power in our top 30s. 4 billion top 30 for 1021, 4 billion for top 30 and 17. You can see the difference in the power levels between 916 and 2333 and 1021 and 1753. These are basically equivalent, whereas these are a big difference. It's 1.6 billion difference. Anyway, kills wise, same thing. 94 billion top 30, 58.3 billion top 30. Deads, you can see the difference here. Again, everything's pretty equivalent. Over 100 billion on both kingdoms on kills and over 500 million on both kingdoms for deads. Only 916 is that way here. But the numbers that you really want to look at are down here. So we go. This gives you the total raw data, the stats themselves. So top 100, these are the stats all together. Now, the one I want to show you is this one. So this is the breakdown of the actual power loss. So power on September 2nd versus pre-Zone 5. Fire had 48.8 billion top 300, 70.7 top 500. After 72 hours in Zone 5. So after 3 days in Zone 5, we lost 1.5 billion power in the top 300 and 2.6 billion power in the top 500, which is 59.11% of power loss in the top 300. I'm not sure where that number comes from. That's like 0.59. It's like 1%. Anyway, here you go here too. On the water side, which is who we fought, they had 52 million power on the top 300 for both kingdoms. Lost 2 billion power. And then top 500, they went from 72 to 70%, 2.5 billion. So 4.4 billion power loss versus 4 billion power loss for us. And then Earth and Wind as well were able to break down their information. It's basically equivalent. There's more. I think these are actually the base stuffs that I'm showing you. It's not the actual like full breakdowns of everything. But Sky, what's the 58%? It doesn't make any sense. So 59.11% versus 81.19%. Power loss of top 300. It doesn't equate. Hello, Drago. Is Power Up event the day after Zenith? Football player, probably. They don't like to line things up together. Kakashi, I'm going to use it all in Kingsland. Yeah, so this is Earth Camp's data. All right. Anyway, long story short, I feel like we had a positive impact against their troop counts and against their resources in this zone. Now we're moving into Villa Villa. Obviously, the goal here will be to fort and flag up this entire zone. We'll also be doing some fighting at the altar against Water Camp. Same thing will be happening, Earth against Wind over here as well. And then we'll be looking at doing the level 7 passes, which they already have forts at right here. We'll be doing the level 7 passes, which will be the fights right here. The pass to the right here is not our, it's against allies. We have allies over here. So I actually like it it's this pass and not the other one because the other one has that big river to contend with. This one does not. So that's very helpful. And they're going to likely do the same in Zarate, fort and flag up this entire thing. Same thing with Wind. I'm curious to see if they decide to, once the level 7 pass is open, swap forts. Be interesting to see that. 1021 obviously going right here. They're going to be going right for us, right here. I'm curious if 1021 will be here and 753 will be here, or if they will alternate both kingdoms at both passes. We'll have to see how they set that up as well. But in the meantime, again, we're just filling everything up here. Leo, agreed. I mean, water has all the advantages. Like right now, it's all coming up water. We've got 2 Imperiums, and they're both in water. I mean, what else is there to say? Football player again. I'm gonna time you out, man. I've asked you multiple times. Don't spam. I know you're excited, but don't spam. I didn't block you, but you are timed out for like 5 minutes. I'm mapping this thing. Tell Drago zoom in at Kingsland. Wait, what? You want me to zoom in at Kingsland? Is that what you want? Has 60 GT King migrated yet? I don't know. I haven't followed it. Okay. Anyway. I'm going to go get some food and some coffee. I think that's going to wrap it up for us right now. Congratulations, CO. On our left side pass. Oh, you mean pass 7, right? You says go to the level 8 pass. Oh, you're talking about here. Yeah. All these mountains and stuff. Yeah, this is a disaster. Yeah, I was talking about the level 7 pass. Like, there is a little bit of mountain stuff here too, but actually there's a lot of mountain stuff there. But this is just as bad. Like, you have mountain stuff and everything here, and then you got this big river that cuts the entire thing off. Yeah, levels. I mean, right here, the mountain stuff is really painful. Same thing here as well. All this stuff. They just need to get rid of this stuff. I mean, let's put our... You know, conversely, you got down here where you basically have completely open range. Look at all this territory here. All the way along the mountain range here. Like, it's just... Map design needs to be redone. Fire camp getting the hose. All right, guys. I really appreciate you all joining me today. We did a 4.5-hour stream, roughly, or so. A lot of action, lot of fun and suspense. I know I enjoyed myself. Thank you so much for everybody who subscribed, who liked, who donated memberships, who became members themselves. Free, not free, I don't care. I really enjoy you all coming and enjoying this experience with me today. Tomorrow, I will be going live very early in the morning, my time, on the official Rise of Kingdoms channel with Chiscool Gaming to go ahead and cast the next round of the Anniversary Grand Prix. I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys there. Make sure when you jump in that Grand Prix chat tomorrow to shout out this channel. Make sure that you say, hey, we're from Drago's community. Leo, the commander, sucks. And you're really happy to be there. I'll make sure to try and give you guys a highlight during that stream as well, if I possibly can and not get in trouble. That being said, Leo in game sucks. Leo in our chat is all love. I will see you guys next time. Cheers, have a good one, and take care.